Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Can you all hear me okay? No AR. No one shot. No one shot. The way he's been lately. Okay. Tariq, good morning. Engineer, if you're here. To everybody. Bablock, Bimmy, Cherish Clay. What's up, Clay? Fund manager, Green Streak. Somebody gave me a check mark in the YouTube this morning. I like to know who's beating me in there every day. Okay. Right now I'm watching. We had good CPI this morning. The data was good. That's why I think the market jumped up a little bit. And looking at the cost of what do you call it? I don't know right now. It's very mixed. I don't know how they're doing, how people put in all these, how do they get to buy these options earlier than we can? I'm trying to see the time, 9:11. I don't know. Can't buy it before. I can't buy it before 9:30. But there was a big buy on the puts and then buy on the longs. A sell-off on a sell-off. Nothing really going yet. Looks like a lot of people trying to buy the SPY, looking at the time and sales. Okay. The green is the buy. Or they're getting out of shorts. One or the other. Doesn't tell you which one. So you can see there's a lot of action right now. A lot of people. Which way we're gonna go? We got a double bottom here, right there at about 561.45. So I'm thinking there might be a pullback at first, and then it should go. I'm gonna stay ready. I gotta make it right today. I lost all my profits for Monday and Tuesday in one swoop yesterday. Getting greedy in the afternoon. Not a good play. Nope, not a good play. Tesla moved up a little bit. Probably because he got a test around the White House. Alright. More of a sell-off. There's your double bottom right there. Let's say around 45. Say 50. 50. It's in the middle somewhere. Okay, we got a few minutes. Anybody got any thoughts for the morning here? Nobody's talking. Okay, another one of these days. AR's not here to talk to me. Tariq's not talking to me. Engineer, I don't know if she's here or sleeping. Okay, we'll take a quick look over it. Copy. Oh, that's not good. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Copy video. Here. There we go. Hold on one second. Hello. Okay, sorry, one of those AI deals. I'm a live agent, but you're not live. You're AI. I don't do AI. Not ready for it yet. All right, Tariq, are you here? You talking to me? Oh, we got it. Good morning, AR. Just fall out of bed? Is that AR? Yeah, I think it was you. Hmm. All right. I don't know which way to go today. Whichever way the wind blows. And it's blowing. Oh, shoot. How'd you get that? I don't know if you were aware. Yesterday I lost, at the last hour of the day, I lost everything I made Monday and Tuesday on a stupid, impulsive, I ran for it move, and it was too late. I couldn't get out of it. That was the problem. So I lost $1,800 on the last bet of the day, and I was up $1,700 for Monday and Tuesday. So back to where I started, minus commissions. So I am $4 above PDT right now, which means I really have to make this count, or I'm taking a vacation, a long, deserved vacation. Boy, it was a stupid move. It was stupid. I don't know why. It was just moving so fast. I just jumped at it twice. I should have known when I couldn't get in twice that I should have stayed away. That's emotions. That's greed. And I knew, and I stayed away all day. I did three beautiful trades, and I messed up. So I could use Tariq's help right now, but he's not talking to me. So it is what it is. I need a quick, did you do your research? What are you thinking? I'm thinking we get a slight pullback, and then it'll go long because the CPI data was all good. People are looking for a reason to make this thing go back up. I think the U.S. is tired of seeing this go down and down and down. Yeah, it is what it is, AR. It's only money. You know what? You can't. You can lose friends. I've lost friends. I can't replace them. You know what I mean? What do I do? Oh, I'll get a new friend and I'll replace it. Money can always be replaced. It's only money. I was just doing so well. I was winning it all. Win, 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 win. And then that stupid last trade of the day. And I wasn't doing another swing trade. If I had done a swing trade, I would have been 561. Oh, it's 561 right now. I'd be down. Where do we? Oh no, it'd be up because we left it at 555 yesterday. I think it was at 555 was my last trade. Somewhere around, where was it? Yeah, 557. I think it was around here when I lost, or here when I pulled back. So I was somewhere in here. So if I did a swing trade, I'd be good. I would have been good. I would have been up money, but I didn't do it again. I thought about it and I said, you know what? It's I don't want to take the chance. All right. Anyway, so let's stay ready. Oh, this one's no good. Oh, that's Tesla. That's fine. It's fine. 285, 245. I'm gonna make that. See, Tesla went up, so your put will be at about 235. Go about $10 below. Ooh, they're expensive. That's $11. Wow, expensive. And 435, 435, 235, 235 on the call. That's that's not good. 235. Let's go to 50. 250 is cheap. 279. So why are the puts so expensive on Tesla? Very expensive. So everybody thinks it's going to go down. What are you thinking, Lincoln? Let's go down a little bit more. Let's go back to 225. That'll bring it to $7 a share. It's still expensive. All right. I don't know which way to go. Wow. I don't have enough time to look, do I? Let me take a quick look. Let me see. Tesla. Oh, that's wrong one. In here, products should be on Tesla. It's not. It's on the hood. I must have touched something. All right, Tesla, and shoot, I lost my option chain. Here we go. 14th, and we're looking at puts. 26. Let's go down to about 220. All right, 220. Let's go back to here. 220. Active. Come on. I wasn't that far off. I put 225. I'm gonna go a little further out. 220. All right. All right. We got 2 minutes to the bell, folks. Good luck, everybody. Anybody got any insight? Meta just jumped up to a new high of 632. 632. Beautiful. 632. And AMD came back down a little bit. Let's see, make that 85. And Apple pulled back. That's any sign. Doesn't really help much. We're about a minute and a minute out. Oh, there goes Tesla. 248. Right to the upper VWAP plot. Hit it. Let's go to 245 and let's go to 75 for now. I'm not sure where it's really at, but that's good. All right, final minute. Let's get ready. You got 30 seconds. Oh, this is no good. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's no good. That one's no good. That one's no good. What do I need? 35, 35. It all changed. SPI. It's good. Bell's going to ring any second. 26 is 50. Wow. 56.30. Oh my god, that's expensive. I don't know what to do. 25 is 56.75. 56.75. That's like, oh, that's better. Okay. I don't know what's going on yet. All right. First one of the day. How did I do? First one of the day. I need a good one to get me away from filled orders. Here we go. $390. First one on a call, and it's still going. Still going. I got out at 1290 and 13, and it's up to 13. Oh my God, a little more. I would have had it. 1360, 1380. All right. First, good way to start the day. Wow, that was on SPX. I should have held it a little bit longer. I was a little nervous because of the way it could drop, but everything's moving up. 1380. Jesus, that was another dollar. That would have been another $400. 13. Yep. 1360. Here's the pullback. Slight pullback. What do we got here? I've got 562. 562. Let's go to 562 here. That's a good sign. It's going up. Look at it. Look at that. Dang. Jesus. Okay. Not chasing. Oh, 595 contract. Yeah, that's not a good one. Let's try 85. Let's go 90. That one's much better. 590 contract. Oh, it disappeared. There we go. Tesla. Tesla's 246 hit 248.33. So I'm going to put a top there at 248. I already had it. It's just 35. I was close. 35. Okay. That was pretty good. My top was perfect. Now here's your pullbacks now. Let me see what my first contract's at. That was a 56.75. 56.75. It was a good contract too. 56. Let's go to 85. They're expensive on SPX. So for those of you, you'd be on a 564 on a SPY. About 564 on a SPY. 85. 56.85. What do we got? I did 390 on the first one. That's almost a full 56.85. Where am I looking? Right here. That's 26. That's perfect. 26 on the Delta. Okay. I just pulled out a little too short. That's all right. There's your pullback. All right. I got to do something real quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm here. I'm back. Let me open this window. It's getting warm in here. Okay. All right. I'm right here. All right. First one was a goodie. Whew. It's a good way to start my day. With $390. I was too close to. Now I got 385 in there after. I guess after. So you can see how much you lose on the. I had 04 and I got 390. She gave me 394. I lost $9 for contracts and course. That's amazing. It's getting expensive. Can't get this to move. Anybody else having problems moving their charts? Oh my god, it's not working too well. Jeez, come on, Louise. Just disappeared. Great. There you go. Come on. I'm missing out if I can't see. It's only Tesla anyway. Okay. It's only Tesla. How'd you like the Tesla on the White House lawn? He bought a red one. He can't even drive. But he's going to let his staff use it. That's nice. See that? White House car. 249.42 on Tesla. 249. Go 45. There we go. Boom. Gonna pull back. Everything's pulling back. I think it's temporary. Hopefully. I'm going to go back to the same contract. I got an 85. Let's see. Why are we pulling back? SPY's going to go up. I think the SPY's going to go back up. There it goes, slowly. There it goes, 860, 70. Here we go. I wish Tariq would give us a little insight today. I like when he writes on the board what he's doing. Wow. All right, 117. That might be too low for Tesla. Let me just check real quick. Tesla should be. Here we go. Tesla at 27 is 237. You can go 240. 240 and 260. If not 260. 265. Or 260. 265 and 240. 265. Alright, let's see what I got. 265. What do we got? 249. So I'm going to make this one here. It's too low. I'm going to make it 240 on the put. I keep them out of the money a little bit. 240. That's how much? 460 a share. All right. There's that one. And then the other one, I said 260. Yeah, they're both $10 out on the contracts. Should be cheap enough for if you want to do that. Right now, it's going up. It's the only one. Look how well Tesla's doing today. Fantastic. Just yesterday, that was how low? 212, 220? I know, it was pretty low. There it goes. There it goes, folks. Where it goes, nobody knows. My thing is moving so slow here. So slow. It's got to have pullback soon. I would probably do the put. It's going to have some pullback. Come on. I can't open it. Come on. Open. There you go. There's your pullback. As I said, slight pullback. I think I got the only call on the SPY, and pretty much it fizzled after that. It's not really doing anything yet. All right, let's do 116.80 is fine, and let's make this 116 on the bottom for Nvidia. Nvidia is good today. 116. Come on. Oh no, ooh, that's all wrong. Goodbye. I lost it. Shit. I put it at 16. I saw it before I did it. Okay. $116. Going down a little lower. I should have checked that first. Let's take it to 116.50, 115. And where did I get? About 70? I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's $1. Dropping. It's dropping. Alright, what do we got here? I don't want to chase. Ah, it's too late. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to 45. 55.45 SPX put. I'm going to go down a little bit. Way to go. Way to go. Here we go. I lost it. I lost the whole chart. Great. There we go. It's not good. This whole thing, I can't get it to move right. I'm trying to open it up. Oh, look at the drop, and I missed it. Watching the charts. Everything's dropping across the line. Almost got in. It's a good thing I didn't. Oh, is this slow? I'm afraid to even try to hit anything. You may not even be able to get out or get in. It's going to drop again. It's going to drop. Meta's all over the place. Just lost you guys. I keep getting knocked off. Alright, I got you back. Let's see if I got it here. Nope, that one's good. Okay. Sorry to hear. Oh. I don't remember yesterday. Yeah, it went long. It was taking off. I'm sorry. I'm answering you now from before. Let's take this down to 631 top now for Meta. 631 top. And 628 bottom. Actually, 628.50, 45, somewhere around there. I'll leave it at 50. That gives me 250. Gives me $1.50. Is that right? No, 250. That's fine. I usually leave it at 3. That's fine. It's dropping. I want to bring it to the 3. So it'll be 628 to 628 on the bottom, 631 on the top. That's only Meta. It's the only one gets $3. All right, that's the what do you call it? The spread. All right, what are we doing here? Are we going up or down? We don't know. Let's take a look. FinBiz. Oh wow, there are colors in there already. Let's see. Who's good, who's bad? We're green today. We're 1990 on the Dow up, and up on the Nasdaq 291, up on the S&P's 4046, and up on the Russell. Right now you're strong. Everything but Apple. Meta, Tesla, and Nvidia are the strongest right now. But we got a little pullback here. We're fighting with that SPY to stay. But I don't want to fight the trend, and the trend's showing me up. It's pulling down. Here it's going down. It's going down. How far? Let's find our bottom is the lower view up right here. That's twice. So figure 660. I hope that's our bottom. 560, I mean. Oh, we're not holding. We're not holding. Oh shit, I don't want that. It's going down. Let's go to 559. It's probably a little higher. Okay, that's fine. I can always raise it. Bring this to 13 exponentials right about here. Put that at 561 for now. Right there. And we're going to bring this up to, wow, we got 569. It held till where? 35? 35. Let's leave it at 35. 559.35. I didn't expect that much of a pullback. 569.35. And 60 is 95. So that would be it back to 560 as resistance. Right where we're at right now. We're going over. It's going right back. Look at that. 60. Let's put 560. 20 in here. Uh-oh, I see double dot. Double dot, double dot, double dot. Wow. We're already past it. Dang, it's giving me a run for the money here. It's coming right back. Back to the 561. Shh, I missed the whole play. Going up. I missed it. Missed the play. I missed the play. Anybody else get in? Well, there's a little slight pullback. Still think it wants to go up. There it goes. I don't want to get faked out in here. It was too hard making that first one. Anybody? AR, you in anything? Looking at anything? SPY? SPY's going up. Slowly, but it's going up. Meta came down. Meta and Apple. Apple's getting back. Meta's dropping. That's going to drag it back down. It's going to drag it down, and it did. I was right. Meta's going to drag this down. Watching. SPY. Okay. It's crazy. But Meta's pulling back. Let's see what happens here. Once Meta starts to go back up, maybe the SPY will go back up. And Apple's starting to go up. So you got to figure Apple, Microsoft, which I don't watch. I don't watch Microsoft. Let's see something. Microsoft it's green, but not that green. Just like it just turned over. It's like 0.8. Okay. Oh, that's 580. What the heck? Oh my God, there's $1. Oh no. This did go up. There it goes. Oh, I just missed it. I'm watching my eyes. I'm going, how'd that just go to 570 to 670? I look at the chart and there it is. Yep, I missed it. I said, do you watch the chart or you watch the money? I was watching the money on the contract. That's how it got me yesterday. And then I went for it and it went down. I took a quick one. It was good for 40 cents. I'm up to 550. 2 trades. Whew. Timing, everybody, timing. That was timing. I waited for the pullback and I got in. 580 out at 620. It's back to 580. Very volatile right now. Very. Okay. Take a minute break. Okay. Just take a few pills here. Okay, I'll take these after. I'm gonna pull back. Stop to take a vitamin. Old patrol car passing by, halted to a stop. Said, Officer McDougal in dismay, get away from PDT or I'll have to lock you up and then you'll stay. Save the life of my child, cried the desperate mother. He must be high on something, someone said. Though it never made the New York Times. In the Daily News, the caption read, get that SPY up there. All right. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Everything's dropping. Meta's dropping. Meta is dropping. It's down $11. That's not good sign. That is not a good sign for the SPY. It's basically writing it down. Correct. It's going down. It's what I'm telling you right now. Go down. And I'm going back to the old contract, the original, which was the 75. The 56.75 was my first one this morning, and I bought that one at, just to give you an idea, I bought that at $12. It's at 6 now. 58.675. Here it is. $12 got out at 13 and 12.90. That was a good one. At least I made 90 cents. I made 90 cents on that. Damn, that was almost a full dollar. 95 cents. Lower highs and lower lows. Very good, Clay. Exactly right. Lower highs and lower lows. We're going down. Hold on. We're going down. Periscope down. We're going down to a 55.35 contract. Going down on the let's see if I can go any lower. Jeez Louise, we're going down. Everybody hold on. It's going to get rough. Don't want to chase it now. Shit. Let's go down to 55. Let's go 20. It's just I don't want to pay this much. Oh shit. I lost my contract. Lost it. Come on. Double click. It's back. Oof. 56. Went from 50. Wow. A high of 50 on this contract? That's ridiculous. 50. Let's go to 25. Let's go to 20. Let's see what it says. 20. Come on. Come on. I'll take it. 27.40. All right. I'm not chasing it now. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Let's just see what happens. But the markets are dropping. I told you I was watching Meta. When Meta drops, I'm going to assume I'm probably going to. I don't know if I should do 4 on the top. I don't buy up there anyway, just so I can watch the charts. But that means there's 4 on the bottom. Let's see, plus. Come on. I need one more good one. I need to get back up to 1,000. And then walk away, Renee. I missed that whole downbeat, but I don't know if we're finished yet either. I just don't want to speculate and wait for it, and then it goes up. That's how they get me. I got a good start like yesterday. My first 2 were like 380, I think. I'm a 550. I'm trying to make up for lost yesterday. If I can get that $1,800 back, I'll be good. I need Tariq to tell me, but he won't talk to me. He's mad at me. I need him to tell me, all right, I'm going to do 200 contracts on. I just don't know how he gets filled on 200 contracts. 275 contracts on the SPY. How do you do it? Are you buying it in one shot? You're buying it the night before? I mean, what are you doing? How do you get in? How do you get filled for that? That's, geez. That's a lot of contracts. I can't get filled for 5 contracts sometimes, right? Am I wrong? Guys? Yep, going back up. Be careful here. Don't get caught in the net. Don't get caught in some bear trap. Yeah, it's about the birds and the bees and the bears and the trying to get you. Come on, you can go up. It can fill its way a lot more. I think it's going to go right now. I'm not in it. Come on, what's it doing? As much as they're buying. See, that's why I'm watching this, because they're selling and they're buying about the same. And it's dropping. So they're selling more than they're buying. Somebody keeps slamming the door out there. I just want to go out there and slam their head. Why you hate that door so much? You got to keep slamming it. Come on, back. Here we go. Here we go. 567 was that top. There's a lot of way you can fill up. But I got that feeling. I didn't want to get up today. I mean, after yesterday, I didn't want to get up. I was so ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I mean, it's a house of cards, You can build them up, and somebody comes and knocks it down. And arguing with my friend yesterday over stupidity just didn't help much either. Put me in a bad space. Yeah, I know where he's at now. 570 calls on the SPY today. If we hold, open, waiting to see if QRB holds. Okay. By the way, I'm reading what I'm reading. Did I lose you guys? Oh, I'm sorry. I lost you guys. Hold on. The door slammed. He must have broke his internet. I got you. Sorry about that. I went to look in another room and it knocked me off. I can see now. I'm trying to read what he wrote by call swings from yesterday. He went from call swings yesterday, but he said it didn't work that much. A small gain, like I got this morning, small gain. And now he's looking at 568 calls and 570 calls. That's a little high at this point. That was at 9:38. But he wouldn't write in our room this morning. So he usually writes in here, but he's mad at me. And he must have said something to Jay, because now Jay's not talking to me. Such a putz. Okay. Here we go. We got another shot here going back up. What do we got? 570, 590. I don't like to jump in the middle. I really don't. But we are going back up. 580. There it is. I was going to do it. I almost hit it. I would be up 20 cents. Let's see what would have happened. It's going to go up right now. 30 cents. But I didn't do it. Let's see right here. This is what I want to see. Right here. Yep. It would have been a good one. I missed it. I had the double green. You see right here? You have the lower shadow, a double green, and a double bottom. It was perfect. I missed it. I got in at 6. They just beat me. They beat me. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. I got in too high. Okay. I got in too high. I hit it at 620. It took me in at 640. I got out at 680. I'm up 710. 3 trades, 710. Whoa, that one was a little scary. I was going to get out at even, just so I didn't lose. And I clabbed it for a second. Nice. So let's see, I'm up 710 and 710. Let's see how much they take from you. 710 take away. I had $4, so that would be 684 minus 684. That's 26 divided by 12. It's cost me $2.16 per contract. 650. I did good. I just got out at 680. I got in bad, and it's back to 620. Nice. Wow. I quit. I'm done. Trying to time this thing is amazing. $710. For those of you that are new here, I am the active trader, and this is my world. I have no other life. I do have a wife, but no other life. Okay. So, where were we? I don't want to jinx myself, but people here want to see what I'm trading. We're back. Here's for the doubters. Look at that. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. It's good. Let's see. I got out this last one. What price? At 680, and the contract says now. Oh, 650. I did good. There it goes. 670. There it goes. 680. Keep going. 720. Come on. Come on. Give us a flip. It's just not rocking fast. There it goes. 630, 40. We're hitting walls here. We're hitting walls. A lot of resistance up here. How am I doing, AR? $560. What do we got? 558. It's gotta go higher. Alright, we got 560. Let's go to 560 and let's try 35. Let's drop it down. Perfect. 560, 35. 560, 35. And I hit it right now. I was going to say, so let's make it 45. There's 55. We're good. I should have left it. Leave it at 75. And back down. Look at that. And back down. So we're going to leave this here at about 560. I think we're holding 558, 59. I didn't put that up. 560. Okay. We're going to keep now what we usually. This is down a little bit to 58. What do we got? 60. It should be. We're going to hit it. That's why I don't want to move it. Let's put $1. So we got 60. Right now, SPY it's got more traffic. 559. Let's go to 75 here. That's perfect. And then we're going to go 75 here. What do I got? Perfect. Okay. It's really a little bit lower, but I'm going to leave the $1. I want to see the range, so where it puts us. We're back down to 570 on that contract. Remember, I just got out at 680. So we just pulled back $1 on the SPX. As far as the SPY, you should be looking at 560 minimum, 561, 2, 3, 564. Let me take a quick look and see what the contracts. If you want to go a little further out, if you have a smaller account, somebody told me I'm putting you people too far out and you can't afford it, so it doesn't help you. But remember, always tell you if it's too much, you can go a little further out. If you want to go for a call, all right, on the Delta, you don't want to go any lower than about 20, 22, 21. That's a 565, okay? So that's about $6 up, and you can go $6 down. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. That contract out of 55.20, it's at $5. The other one is a 56.75, it's at $4. Oh, that's for SPX. If you want the at 20 on the Delta for the call is a 565. The 20 on a Delta is 553 right now. So you figure about $6 less than the actual SPY price. You can go that far out for or less. If you have a bigger account, I'd go a little more because then it'll cha-ching a little faster. Okay, I probably myself, if I was doing the SPY right now, I would probably do something like a 555. It's at 27. I would do on the other one 564. All right, I put myself out a little all the time. And that's on today's contracts. Anybody have any questions? All right. Meta did come back up again to about 628.30. No, it looks more than that. 628.65 top. 628, and now it brings us 625, where we are right now. 625 and let's say 35. I don't know what the top was. I think it was a little more. 60. Yeah. I'm going to go to, it just dropped, so let's go to 60. Oh, shit, I lost it. Well, I don't want to lose that. Let's just cancel it. There you go. And do a little, I'm doing that. I'm going to leave it at 45 on the bottom. Okay. 45. All right, so I got about not half. I got a little less than half my money back from yesterday. I just want to get it back at this point. I want to grab a good one here. Let's put Tesla up. I haven't touched that. Back to the VWAP at 247. 247. That's your bottom. And then the top would be 248.25. Let's see how that works. 249. But right now, let's go to 248. And it's not even that high. Let's just do 248, because we just dropped. Double bottom almost. There's almost a double bottom right there at, let's see. $40. Right there. It's a little lower. It went a little lower. It's not lower now. Look at this drop. And like Clay said, I'm going to repeat what Clay said because he's right. We're still getting lower lows and lower highs. We did pick up a little bit, but that's still lower lows from where we are. Right here, that's the first higher low, but it was still on lower highs. So I think we're going to drop, and there it goes. There's the bottom VWAP right there at, let's say around 50. Let's see if we can hold that at 50. Boy, oh boy. And then here, 58.50. It puts us right at the 13 exponential. 50. Let's make 59.50. Right there. Keep $1. I think SPY we've gone for $1. Remember we used to keep 60 cents? I think we're at $1 now. Just by the movement. I'm not in anything at the moment. And I don't want to get caught in any crunches. I'm doing very careful. I'm trying to time them, not chase them. Chasing always kills me, like yesterday. I got greedy, I admit it. It was going, I don't know if any of you noticed that around 2 o'clock yesterday, that thing took off, 2:30. It went like dollars, I mean like $4 or $5 out of nowhere, and I tried to catch a piece of it. That was stupid. Real stupid. Actually, because I was up nice. Meta's dropping. We're dropping. All right, what do we got? My contract's no good anymore. That 56.75 on the call is now, let's say, 56.60. Let me see what I got here. 595 is 56.60. All right, that's not bad. My top is still good, 55.20. That's for SPX. SPY, remember, go $5 less. So 553 and 563 on the top for the call. If you want to go out of the money and be cheaper than the actual. You can do like, what's his name? Tariq, he goes way out. You know, yesterday he went, I don't know, 15 out of the money, like 35 on a SPY. He just was so cheap, but he made money on it. He did good. But he had 200, and you got to remember, he was only looking for a 20-cent move because he had 275 contracts. That's 27,500 shares. You only need 20 cents. That's a $5,500 move. You got the balls to do it and put $9,000 out, do it. I just don't know how to control that many shares. I've never done it. I'm being honest. He's taking chances that I just don't take. Because my accounts, I can't afford a $5,000 loss. 20 cents is, it's very easy to see 20 cents go the other way. So unless you have a lot of money, you're willing to risk it. If you keep risking it, maybe you'll win more than you lose if you can time it right. Does that make sense to you folks? You know, that's how the people who are making the real money are making their money, is they're taking some shots like that. Every time we go up, we're coming back down. Now we've got lower lows and lower highs. I don't even need to draw a line. I think you can all see it. See? Don't like that orange. Yeah, I like it better like that. That color. I don't like that funky orange. Thank you, Dak. I lost my money yesterday. At the end of the day, I lost. I gave it back. I did a full move. If he's listening, he's probably busy. He's just dropping. Let's see. Is he even live? Yeah, he's still live. He's not listening. No, he's not there. Where the heck is he? Lunch hour live stream? He's holding some strange hours here. Promo code for 20% off on TradeCaster. Must be a member to be eligible. Well, that sounds like a deal. 20% off's a lot. There we go. I just missed the move on that call. Alright, so I got 39% back of yesterday's so far of the loss. Okay. Got a slight pullback here. This contract is. I don't know if you guys want me to put the contracts out, because I don't know. Nobody tells me if they use them or not. So I moved it to a 55.30 put from a 20 put. Got to pull back on Tesla, pull back on the SPY. Let's take it to a 25 in the middle. 25. It's 590. Nice. Damn, I missed it. Double bottom here at 558. Right there, double bottom. 1, 2. It's gonna drop right now. Come on, close. Dow's down 166. S&P's is still up slightly. I think the SPY is getting ready to drop. Let's see, or it's a fake out. Let's see what happens here. 2145. Tesla and Nvidia, Avgo and Meta, two tops. So if Meta drops, watch Meta. If it drops, then the other one's probably going to drop. Nope, it went up. Went up. Okay. Still going up. Wow. Delete forever. Okay, let's just do my mail. I'm back. Did you miss me? All right. What goes up? Gotta come down. I'm gonna change that contract again now to 525. Back to let's go to a 35. Come on. Come on. 580. That's good. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Damn, I'm missing it. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. I don't like it. I don't like it. The only thing that's dropping is Apple. 640 just went for 40 cents. Let's see. I don't like it. I don't trust it right yet. I think they're trying to push it. I think it's a trap. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah. I'm not. I don't want to be in a honey trap. AR, anything yet? Let's see. What are we looking? FinViz. Looking good. Tesla, Oracle, Meta, Google, everything's green or just on the border. Got 215 on the NASDAQ. It's up, and the S&Ps are up. So watch out. Those NASDAQ stocks are going up. SPY should be going up. Wow, STI, 80% today. I don't think I have that in there. Let's see. There we go. Let's get rid of Sophie. And let's put an STI. Should go right to the top. Then GV. No big deal. We're going to put in... Oh, STI is a penny stock. I didn't realize that. Forget about it. CRVO. So there's nothing really big happening here. CRVO. I'm gonna get rid of STI. I don't really follow those. What the heck is SSP? I have no idea. It's still up there. I'm gonna leave it. There's your pullback. I wasn't watching, and there it is. Dang. About a 50-cent pullback. Hold on, hold on. Going back up. See, I don't trust it right here. This is an area, and it's at the top, and I don't play breakouts, and I still think we're going down. Because you can see, I mean, just check it out. There's your top. There you go. And then here. Let's do it. Let's take that away. Do it from here. See, it's a straight line. I don't need it. I'm going to leave it off. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, that thing moved nicely down. I don't want to chase this now. It's going to drop. Boom. Oh, it went from 750 to 830. Boom. Oh, I was right, and I didn't grab it. That was the one. That was the one. That contract went from 650 to 850 on SPX. That was a bummer. That could have been $800. You mama. Is it going to hold? I'm going to change contracts. I'm going to go a little further out now. Let's see. There it goes. 25. Back to the 25. Because I missed it. Lost you. That wasn't me. I don't believe this. That was a great shot down. What's happening here? You want to chase it, but you know you shouldn't. Right there. Only because we're leaving $1. Oh my God, that was some drop. There it goes. I don't trust it. Apple, Tesla, Microsoft. Apple went a little gray. Dow's down 200. Nasdaq is up 140. Jeez. Anybody taking advantage of it? $57.25. Let's go 20. 557.20. Let's make it 558. I'm gonna bring it closer. 20. Make it 558. Brings it 80 cents. Usually we use 60. All right, there we go. And it's good. $6.60. Timing's everything now. If you time this right, I think it's going to drop. Any second, it's going to drop again. I'm watching Meta, and Meta's dropping. AMD's dropping. Apple's dropping. I think we're going to see it drop. I'm going to miss it, fixing the tops. Here it comes. I missed it. They're all dropping. There goes. There it goes. Like I said. Fuck. That was $1. Any news? Let's see. I can't see this one. $10.22, $10.32. U.S. gasoline inventories. XX versus what? 1.4 barrel drawer prior. 1.25 should be good, but stocks. I don't know what it's meaning. I can't read into this. Anybody? Anybody in anything? Share it with the crowd. Share it with your family here. I need more coffee. I'm gonna get a big drop all of a sudden. Boom. I'm not gonna be in it. They're fighting it. Look at that. Fighting to bring it up. And look what's happening here. That's a lot of green. See? There's your drop. Come on. Come on. A little more. They're trying to buy it in. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's the bulls. Pushing. It only went 30 cents on all that. 40 cents. After that, it's going to give up probably and drop. Let's see. 20 cents. We're at 7.20 on the contract from 7.70, 7.30. It can't hold it too long. It's going to drop. $7.60. I was right. Back to 7.20. They're fighting. There's a fight going on right now. I'll let them fight it out. I can't do it. I'm not giving back. 7.50, 7.60. That's the put. 7.70. There it goes. I told you they're gonna lose. $7.20 again. This is a good grab right here. 7.20 was a good grab. Let's see what happens. 7.20, 7.10, 7.20 again. 7.30, 7.50. I would have been out. Boom. Quick 30 cents. Here's 60. There it is. There's the drop. It's coming. I'm telling you, they can't hold it. 7.70. I should have grabbed it. I told you all 7.20 was a good grab. There it is. 7.70, 7.80. Wow. 8.10. I know my shit. You got to read the algorithm. Feel a part of it. Dropping 8. That's $1 on the contract so far. Yeah, it's still going. Still going. Still going. I can't chase it. I can't do it. I screwed up. I called it and didn't grab it again. $9. Back to 8.40. Come on. 8.60. That was from 7.20 I could have got in. Here we go. Back to 820. Come on, go up. You may want to grab it this time. 780. $7.70. It's coming back one more time. Now it came all the ways up to 720 again. Where's it going? Do we get another shot? What do you think? Anybody? I'm gonna take a shot. I may be wrong. I'm just taking quick money. Ooh, just as I did it, I missed it. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm at 910. I got 50 cents on that. I'm up to 910. Wow. That was a good one. 910. That's half my loss from yesterday. All right. Let's see. Ooh, that was a nice one. There you go. I got 200 on that one. There it is, 910. I grabbed 50 cents on 4 contracts. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, I'm trying to time it. But it's still dropping. I'm telling you, we're still going down. I'm going to take that other one above out. Nah, I'll leave it. What the heck. All right, let's see what I got. Let's get rid of that. Watch list. I got this one here. I just want to see what this says. All right, let me just get rid of this for a second and put the SPY in here. Still good. Bingo. I got Meta. And this one here. It's dropping. See? It's dropping. I'll fix them later. Let's put that back. Yeah. Put this one here. One. There we go. And there we are. And now the contract. Let me get out of here. 910. That looks nice. Is it 7, 8, 90? I got out at 8. All right, let me just refresh this page. This is wrong. Beautiful. I'm exactly 900 short of. All right, I'm back up to 25.8. 25.880. I need one real good one. double bottom here, 35, I think. 40. Let's go to 25. Could be 30. Ooh, 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 look at that. Boom. There we go. There you go. So that's 25. Bring it to the 13 exponential. That's about there. 557. 35. That's back to 60 cents. 35 and 60 is 95. Just make it 557. Boom. Okay. Back to 7:30, and I got on the contract, and that's where I could get out. I got out at 8, so I did good. Get another shot at this. Ooh, 840. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. 840. I told you we're dropping. 840 on that same contract. Ooh, give me a drop up. Give me something. But give it to me fast. Fast and hard. Ooh, Mr. Bill. $218, $216, $217. Let's see, $216.60 is $217.35. $217. That's Apple top. $217.35 top on Apple. It's dropping. Apple's dropping. Expect a drop. Expect a drop. Ooh, at 880. That's 80 cents more than I dropped out at. Telling you, folks, this is still dropping. This is still dropping. If you want to get in, wait till it goes up a little first. There it goes. There it goes. Get ready. Get ready. You're going to have to be quick. If you're watching contracts, you'll know. That's 880. It's too much. 555. Let's go 95 on support. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going to get rid of this. Oh, 930. 950. Oh, my Lord. That's $1.30, $1.50 more than where I got out. Can you believe that? Damn, these are the kind of days, if you just stay put with a put, you'll get put in your place. All right, I'm going to change the contract now again. It's too high. I don't want to spend that much. Let's go to 10. 55.10. Let's see what I got. 640. Perfect. It's going to drop 660. Now I'm at $6 range. I don't know what the delta's at, but I'm sure it's okay. Probably around 20. I have to go look at it. 610. Here we go. Here it means the stock's going up. Stock's going up a little. Hold on. And my contract, what did I say? 55.10. Oh, I got the SPY here. Remember, going $5 on the SPY. $5 in the other direction. So, if you want to do a put right now, you would be doing a 550. 551, something like that. All right, here we go. 656.10. Oh, wow. 27. Oh, I hit it just right. It's at 570. See? You know, you get to know by price after a while. You can tell. All right. Okay. Come on. It's been rough getting out of the past few trades. It's slow for me. Come on. You're making excuses. You're making excuses. I just did 4 contracts at a time with SPX, which is even harder than that one. And I got in and out all times. I don't think I missed once. A couple times I went to get in and it didn't go, but after a couple seconds it clicked. Because that means there's so many orders, but if you're clicking at the right time and you locked it, you may lock it and not know it, but if you cancel it before you get it, you won't know you got it. Sometimes it's an advantage, sometimes it's a disadvantage. Because sometimes it goes down after and then it gets you in, and then sometimes it had gone up and it does get you in and you're ahead. But don't get scared and get out. Just wait. Like right now, 560, it's going up a little. We want to watch. You should be watching multiple stocks. Not that you want to play those other stocks, but you want to see, like if you're watching stocks like Meta, AMD, Apple especially, Apple, Meta, Microsoft. If those stocks go up, the SPY's probably going to jump with it. Not even Tesla. Tesla does its own thing. That is just something that dances to its own music and drives its own road. Somebody said to the president, they wrote him a thing on Fox. They go, "You don't have to worry about driving. Tesla drives itself. My Kia drives itself until it doesn't." Here's the question: we're starting to go up. We're almost at a buy. I want to see a buy at about 490 on this contract on my 510. But the question is this the bounce? See, you just never know where the bounce really is, and that's the scary part. Because if you get in and you get the bounce, and that's the end of it, you're going to lose. And like I said, I have cushion now of $900, but I lost it yesterday, and I don't want to get, there it is, 480. That's probably good. There's a high, what do you call it? I saw a shadow for a second. There's the shadow. See it? That means it's usually going to reverse right there. Let's see what we got. 20? Yeah, let's do 20. Let's see if it's going to reverse. Right there. There's a big reverse. There it is. So it just went from 480 to 520. That would have been 40 cents right there. There it goes. Here's a reverse. But is it? Be very careful here. This is the place you got to be real careful, because this is where they get you. You think it's going to reverse. You jump in. You're at a good place. Like I just could have made 30, 40 cents if I'd gotten it that 480. Now it's 510. It was at 520. So I could have made 40 cents. That would have been another 200. That would put me over 1,000. You can do it. There it is, 520. It's going up. So it is pulling back slowly. 510. It's shaky. I think we're going to go up a little more first. No. Pulling. Oh, yep, there it is. There was a fake out going down, and it went up. See it? The contract's at 470, 460. That's the thing that scares me. And that's why my brain is telling me, wait. You got to feel that algorithm. I'm telling you, if you can't feel a part of that algorithm, you can't trade. Because if you can't feel it, you're going to make a mistake. And like right now, you're at 420. If you got it at 520, it would have cost you $1. That's $500. And by the time you got out, and then you'll sit here saying, "Oh, I wait till it comes back. I hope." But what if it isn't? That's what happened to me yesterday. What if it doesn't? Then you're screwed. And that's what happened yesterday. I got in something like this. It was going up. I went with it, and all of a sudden it went down so fast and hard, and I got scared, and it went down from $6 on the contract to $3, and I get out, and it finally comes back later on, and it was good. I would have got out close to my money back, but I just waited a little longer, but it was dropping so low, I said, I can't take anymore. I can't. I just lost 2 days worth of work. That was 4 contracts a day, winning every contract, just to go out and have 8 contracts and lose 1 that took everything. That's what happened. And now I'm busting my ass to get it back. So I'm starting all over. I would have had a beautiful week. Can you imagine if I left yesterday with the 1,700 and now I've got 910? I'd be up to $2,600. How many times do I do that? And then one bad trade. That's all it takes. And I don't use, and the problem is I don't do stop losses. I am the stop loss. I have to control myself to stop it. And if I don't, and I start playing a game of hope, hope is not a strategy. We have to have a plan, entrance and exit. All right, and there's the pullback. We would have been good. There it is. Do I chase it now? Just went from $4 to $5.30. Oh my gosh. I'm talking. I wasn't watching. Damn, that was a good trade down. What does it tell you? We're still dropping. Jeez. Now I'm not chasing, because right now they'll manipulate it, and it's 560, 570. Watch, it'll go straight up again. Boom. They'll try one more time. There it is. Maybe. No. 550. Come on. Somebody's holding a lot of cards here. They are. They're holding. They have a lot of money to do something. They're going to try to hurt you. They don't care about you. You're just a number behind that. You're just another option, another stock trade. They want your money. That's what they're here for. That was $1.80 right there. Wow. And that's why you need the 1 minute. Because if you do anything else, you won't see it coming. Anybody? Oh, that would have been a good one. $1, even $1.50. That would have been another $600 right there. There it is, $6, 600. Oh, I can't taste this thing. This is ridiculous. 620. Can't do it. I can't do it. I missed it. Got to stop chasing. Here at the bottom. There we go. Is it going to hold? I don't think so. Wow, that was a good one. Man, that hurt. That would have been $2 right there. It's gonna drop right now. It's gonna. There it goes. There it goes. Son of a bitch. $6.70. Look at that. From $4 up to $6.50. $6.70. Scary, ain't it? Anybody? Well, it's 11 o'clock. There's your hour and a half. Let's take a quick look while it goes the other way. Super Micro up $1.82. Palatar up $3.05. Nvidia up $5.40. That's good. Taiwan Conductor up $4.90. It's just approximate. Mister, anybody who watches Mister MicroStrategy, that one's down $8.32. Wow. Tesla, come on, Tesla, up $13. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. $7 on that contract. That's $3 on the contract so far. I made the wrong move. I called it, but made the wrong move. Okay, SPY is down and dropping 28 cents. Finviz, we've got the Dow down probably close to 300, 350. Nasdaq 72. S&Ps are now down. Apple's in the red. Microsoft is going red, and this coming back up a little. 640 on the contract. Here we go, dropping even more. Contracts at 670. Hold on. Sorry about that. 680. This thing's gonna drop. 690. I don't know if I could take a chance. It's dropping. 710. I should have been in. I wasn't watching for a second. Damn. 730. Dropping. Market's dropping. 740. 710. 730 on the buy. I don't like it. It's too high. I missed it. That was a good one too. That went from $4 on that contract to 7 something. There it goes. Ready? There it goes. There it goes. Too late now. Too late. All right, I'm going to a 5,500 on the contract. I'm changing contracts out to 5,500 on SPX. This one went to 840. What do we got? This one should be about $6. I can't see it. There it is. Okay. This contract went from 3, let's see, went from 3, about 330 to 6 something. Still dropping. Chasing, 630. I can't chase this thing. I just can't, and it's dropping. The whole market's losing the bottom. Be careful here. It can shoot up really quick and then come back down. That's what you want. If it does that, then you can jump in. All right, this contract's no good. The 650, 645 on the. I'm gonna make that a 25 on the call. I'm not gonna do one, but 50. What did I say? 56. I lost the 6. 56.25. Come on, come on, come on! I got all day. Got 56. There we go. Too many. That's better. There we go. Come on. Give me some green. Give me some green. 660. 650. I want some more green. Come on. Alright, the apple's coming down. Back to 215. I think it was at 233 today, wasn't it? I don't remember the high. I know it was high. Okay, what, I lost you guys? Sorry about that. I think I lost you. No, good on one. Good on one. Okay. Just stay in a put and you should be fine. There it goes. I cannot believe I missed this one. That was some drop. That was some drop. Look at that. We just dropped from 550, 57.30 to 554. That was $3. What part of that did you get, AR? Why are we dropping like this? Big question. That should put us completely red across the board. No, Nasdaq's still up 38, but the S&Ps are down 15. Tesla's green, Nvidia and Avgo. Meta's still green. Google's back to slightly green. Apple's very red, only about 1.8%. Here we go. Comes the drop right now. It's too slow for me. I don't like the way it's dropping. Apple hit a new low of 215.25. Perfect. 215.25. Let's put that at 216. Here we go. Here comes the next drop right now. Let's set down about 40. It's dropping. It's not going to hold. Let's put it down to 25, and then to 554. Right there. That was a hell of a drop. From here to here. That was some drop, folks. Just won another 60 cents. We can drop another 28, 30 cents. Could drop to 5. If it breaks 554, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. There it goes. There it goes. I hate myself. Oh, look at the drop. Unbelievable. That brings us now to a 54. I'm going to go to a 54.90 contract. Whew. Big difference. Alright, that's the first one. Look at that. We're going to go back down to 553.68. Wow. That was for a second there. Look at that. Boom. How many shares? I can't tell on this one. Here. Right there. 160,000. And then here, 140. Here, 118. Amazing. Come on. There we go. The climb before the drop. We just saw a low. You see here? Right in here. Of 553.66. What do you think it's going to drop next time? One more shot. I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. Real bad. Got me. What news? 51. No news. No news. They just come on. I got in way too soon, but I'm okay. Come on, Mama. Oh, I screwed up. I should have got out, taking the loss. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I didn't get filled. I did. Uh-oh. 190. 40. 10, 40. 520. Come on. Drop. Should come right now. Okay, I know it's going to drop, but I was too scared, and I was in it too high. I doubled down. I'm up 1,030. Woo! And now it's going to drop. Well, maybe not. I got out at it's 5:30 and 5:40, so I got out at 5:35. 5:35. It's back to 5. Oh my God, that was a scary one. Oh my lordy, 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 lord. Hee hee. So I made another 120 on that. I doubled down. I still consider that one trade. Doesn't matter. That's the trade. Oh my God, I'm glad I got out. Thank you, Lord. I got nervous. I did. I got nervous, folks. Okay. Oof, I got to take a break. My heart's pounding a little. saw my money go down to about 400 out of 910. That's scary, you know. I wasn't losing, but I just hate to lose what I made. Okay. Overdo that one. That gives me... That was nice. As long as it's a win. 1,030. 1,030 on 5. Okay, so 1,030 on 5. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. Oh my God, it's a good thing I got out. Look at it. There's the bounce. Oh my Lord, I was going for in trouble. Woohoo! I'm done for a while. I'm taking a break. There it is. Up 1,030. I won it all. Wow. How'd I do, AR? Unbelievable. That was a risk. Too much of a risk. Too much. I would never... That could have killed me. Oh, now I can see. That was unbelievable. Scary. I don't like those trades at all. Okay, there you go. It is a bounce, but it's still lower lows, lower highs. We're still lower highs. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a scary one. Very scary. You have to learn how to cancel very quickly and do it again. I'm sorry. That happens, you know, that part that you can't get out. And when it does, you got to cancel. And sometimes you get out and it doesn't take all of them. And then you try to sell and you can't get out. You have to readjust the number. You know, there's a lot of things in stock trading. If you're not, and you're new, it can, my cancel takes a few seconds. That shouldn't take a few seconds. Should cancel. You should have a cancel all. Cancel all. That's what I do. Cancel all. You can do it. Then you can do it from any chart. Cancel all. Okay. Sorry. Nothing worse than losing. Look, I took a big loss yesterday. After being up how much yesterday? I was up $760 or something like that, and I ended up losing $1,800. That means I lost like $2,400 on that last trade, but it only cost me. It cost me what I made plus. You know, I canceled it. It takes about 2 cents. That shouldn't happen. You need to clear your cache. You need to go into your web page and clear all your cache. Go out of everything here. Go out, clear your cache, and maybe have you ever adjusted your memory in Thinkorswim? Have you? Because maybe your memory's off. We can do that together. If you want to go out, I made the memory faster. All right, well, that means you added more. You gave it more memory, right? You should be at least 6,400 across. I don't know, something like that. I don't mean the memory in your computer. I mean the memory in Thinkorswim. There's a setting in Thinkorswim. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes or no? Yes or no? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. All right, this is long. Let's do a refresh here. Okay, as long as you know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 32. What do you mean 32? To 6. That's the warrior said to put it at. I don't listen to him. I'm at 32 dash. You should be at 6144. Not 32 on anything. You have 32 megs. You have 32 gigs of RAM in your computer. Yes? No? I mean 16. What do you got in your computer? How many gigs of RAM do you have in your computer? Come on. A number. Just a number. How many gigs? You don't know. You got at least 16, I'm sure. Because if you got Windows 11 or Windows 10, you got to have at least 16. You could have more. I only have 16. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. That was not me. That was the computer. Sometimes you lose an internet for a split second. Mm. Mm. 1030. Oh, come on. I made 1,030 and I'm not even over 26,000 yet? Unbelievable. These bastards. I'm up at 1,030 and I'm only at 25,983. And I started at 25,004. So that means 004, 30. I've lost 30. Hold on. 30, 47, $43 so far I've lost. 43. And I've done how many? I've done, oh, that's why. I know why. That's 2. That's 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So I've done 24 contracts. That's $48. That's why. So expensive. Taking my money. Those bastards are taking my money. I don't like it. Put it back. Put it back. Tell my mommy, you took my money. You're a bully. TOS. Schwab, you're a bully. You shouldn't take anything from me at all until I'm in the profit. You're a bully. Well, we gave you the opportunity by giving you a platform. You have to pay for that platform. You're a bully. You have 16. Okay, so at 16, I'm running about 61.44, I think. You should be okay then. I don't know what's going on. You might have to put more into there. How many things you have open on the outside on your computer? How many YouTubes? How many things you got running? When's the last time you cleared your cache? Up on the top right. Go to the top, 3 buttons, drop it down. Go to history. And then go to, where is it? Not history. Go to settings. Where's settings, more tools. Let's see, performance. You go to performance. There's a settings button where you can clear your cache. Where the hell is that? Zoom, where the hell is it? Task save, more tools. Wow, must be in task manager, performance. I'm not sure. They moved it. I can clear cache on logon screen. Exactly. But if you do it now, you're gonna if you clear your cache now, and you clear all times, you're gonna lose all your settings. So you may want to get out, do it, then come back in. Okay. You'll get knocked out. You may not think you're knocked out, but you will be. That was the bounce, but is it going to hold? That's the big key. Is it going to hold? Right there. Let's go to 557 on the top here. That's the alert right there. I'm not in anything right now. I'm holding. I'm in a holding pattern until I know what's going on. I'm leaving the bottoms. I like the time and sales. It really helps. Do you like the time and sales there? I can't do it on all of them. And the SPY's the most important because it really helps me when I see more green and I know which direction. But you got to remember something. Green is not always mean it's going up. That could be, it will temporarily, but sometimes the green is just the selling. It's letting go of the shorts on the stock. Okay, let's see. One more time. I gotta see something real quick. I got SPY high 563.11. Let me just see something. Edit 563. I was only 2 off. That's not bad. 11. Boom. Okay, that's it. We're good. Still got lower highs and lower lows. Here we're starting to get, still got lower highs and lower lows. Let's see, we're not there yet. As the time it sails to go faster as well. Okay. Hello, my amigos. What's up? Going to take a step back and go to the gym. Okay, go clear your head, come back, and we'll catch up. Do you turn your computers off every night, AR? I turn mine off every night. Some people leave them on. I don't. I guess he left already. He left. What's going on in YouTube? There's 8 people in there. No thumbs up. All right. Oh, you found it. Hey, Jay Sony, if you can hear me. I see you've been checking it out over at, what do you call it? I did 4 trades today. I'm up 4 for 4. $1,030. It was a tough one. I lost my money yesterday. Everything I made, I lost. I was up 17. I lost 18. 10, I think. So, it's starting all over. Good to see you watching. I hope you're learning something. We could get you into Tradecaster, then you'd be in the real. That's where I really am. I don't really watch YouTube. Every now and then I flash over to see how many people are in here, but somebody took off the thing. Was that you that put the hands up? Put the hands up in there, Jay. Give me a hands up every day. See the hands up down? Oh, you can't see it. Down on the bottom. Somebody took their hands down because there was 2 of them in there. So who did it? I don't know. All right, I'm going back to the other room. I don't watch this room. I told you. I'm in Tradecaster.com. Okay, Tradecaster.com. This is where I originate from. People, who else is watching? There you go. Tradecaster.com. Maybe you can get a free week. They may be giving them out sometimes. Okay. Going to take a step back and go to the gym. All right, you said that. Jeez. All right, so he's not here anymore. This one. Okay. Okay, what do we got? We've pretty much, I haven't done anything for a few minutes, and we're pretty much in the same place. All right, so let's see. We got a high here at about 557.45. We'll go 50. 50. And that puts us here. 557 is 556. 556. We'll leave $1 in there for now. At 5 on the SPY at 556.50. All right, so we leave $1. We have a channel now, and we're in the middle of the channel. And let's take our line and bring it up. See where we moved up to. It might see it go to, if possible, shoot for the VWAP here. White is the VWAP. You might shoot for the VWAP and then bounce back, but there's a lot of resistance in here right now, so I don't know if we're even going to hit 558. So we'll have to see. Come on. All right. All right. That's it. It's 11:30. I think I'm going to take a break. Things slowed down a little bit. Last time, I'm going to take a quick look here. We have on FinViz right now. I mean, some of it should have come back a little. We have minus 182, almost 183 on the Dow. We got a positive 139 on the Nasdaq, positive 1250 on the S&Ps, and Russell's right about even. It's just a little minus. Apple's the big loser today. Nvidia's the big winner today. And Tesla. Tesla's a winner today. All right, that's it. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right? I'm coming back. All right? Just going to take a little walk. I took a little walk. I gathered my thoughts. It's 11:40. I don't know if I'm going to eat lunch. And my count is not where I want it yet. I want to get back to that 27K. And I'm at 26. I need $1,000 more, right? Now, how can I make $1,000? That's the key. Can we do it? What's it going to take? Which way is this going to go? Do you think we're going to go up and bounce at the VWAP? Do you think we've gone far enough? Or do you think we're going to end up down and lower? If you look at what's been happening, we've been going lower and lower every day. We end up with a little lower than the day before. So, if that being the case, and we're at 557, and we have 557, not bad. 553.69 was the low, and 563 was the top. The question is, will we hit 560 again? 559.50 is the VWAP. What's going to happen here? Looking at the daily chart, it doesn't look good. It looks like there's a bounce, but I think we're going to go back down unless there's something positive. Stocks are moving the most today. Alcoa, that's okay, 24.31. Nvidia stock is rebounding, hopefully, but the key to the key to a real recovery may surprise investors. Wall Street may be worried about the stability of AI spending. Bank of America analysts think gross margins are more crucial to the stock trajectory. Amid all the federal talk on Wall Street about the potential for lower spending on artificial, I think it's going to be just the opposite. One analyst believes that NVIDIA Corp investors need to focus on a much more concrete topic, profit margins. But analyst Vivek Anaya said in a note to the clients that he is focusing on NVIDIA's gross profit margins and their recovery as a key to meaningful rebound in the stock. NVIDIA stock peaked last year, about 79% in the Hoop product circle. In hindsight, 79% was an abnormally high number, but the gross margins in the mid-70s may be a range closer to trend. All right, I'm not going to go any further. But I think eventually we're going to see that turnaround. Right now in the news, they're talking about how China is at the moment so much further ahead than we are in AI. And we need to get going, you know. The good thing is we have Taiwan Semiconductor. I think they're gearing up to move their factories to the United States purposely because of the fear of China taking over. So if China takes over their country, they'll have their businesses here in the United States where they won't be taxed with any tariffs. And that's why they're putting in $280 billion into one structure for Taiwan Semiconductor. And I think we're going to see some big changes coming. Here's the market starting to move now. Here we go. We're going up. So we are going towards that VWAP at the moment. So SMCI, Nvidia, AMD, all these producers of chips are starting to, you know, Nvidia puts boards together. I don't know if they make chips too. There we go. Here we go. Starting to move. I'm not looking at my contract. Oof, that's really low. That's what's the. Yeah, this one here is. I'm going to move it back to. All right, the call. I'm going to make a 56.40 on the call for SPX. 56.40 should be $6.70. Okay, it's perfect. The put right now, I'm going to go and bring that up. So it's going to be 55 now. Uh-oh. I missed something. Put 55. What do we got? 55. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. It's good. That's good. That's good. 7.6 right there. Okay, I'm trying to keep them around $4 to $6. I'm going to make that one, it says 35. I'm going to go up, also make this one 40. So it's going to be 55.40. The other one's 56.40. 55.40. That's going to put it around $5, I think. 4.45. 445, 450. That's okay. That's good. I may have to raise it higher as the stock goes up, because then the put's going to go down. Which right now we're of an upbeat market, which is good, and we're still moving. All right, I'm going to take this right here, and I'm going to move this to the VWAP. So that's going to sit right there. That's our new line. That's what we're looking for right there. Okay, and we're moving up slowly. It doesn't go straight up, but be careful. I mean, if you're figuring it's going to do that, I'm figuring that it's going to come short of it and drop like a bomb. I think it's going to, and I could be wrong. Don't, unless you see some news to verify it, keep your eye below in this area here for the news to see if anything comes out that'll move that thing. Or if you have your own news that you use, that's great. You know what? Difference is we get it a little slower because we don't really pay for it. That's why some people are moving so quick to go in one direction or another, because they're paying for their news. They know what's going to happen before you know, and they're able. We're just trying to take a ride. Like I always say, it's like surfing. You know, you want to stay on top of the world. You got to get that surf. You know, you get up there. It's nothing better feeling that when you're in a trade and it's going the direction you want it to, and you're in it heavy, and you see your dollar signs click, 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 or cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. You know, nothing greater than that feeling, right? And there's nothing worse than a feeling than watching your money slip away and losing. Look how hard I worked Monday and Tuesday to make $1,700. I think it was 17. I'm not even sure the exact. I have to go back and look. 17. Wait a second. Maybe I have it in here. Hold on. Let me just see something real quick. Let's see. Alerts. That's not it. Profits. 1160. And then the next day I made 540, but I think it was up to 700. So 600, 540. So that was a five. Oh, that's what it is, 1700. And then I lost 18. So I lost that whole thing. Now I'm back up to 1,030 for today. I'm going to put it in there. 1,030. So I got back most of what I lost so far. I'm a little behind. It's a pity. I want it back. I'm going to work hard. Work hard, boy. Okay, I can't do it there. Can't do it in this one. I'll do it in the other one. All right. I always put that in the profit section on top. I didn't put the loss in. That's the thing. Let me refresh this one. Okay. All right, there's that. And profits. All right, so let's see. Tuesday ended up losing $1,810. Final. I put it in there. Now I'm won again, and I've won. Let's see. Okay, I won 4 out of 4 today for $1,030 so far. Day's not over. Okay, so I put the loss in and I put the gains in. So they kind of equal out at this point, really. All right. Looks like I'm starting my week over again. Because I actually am up right now, believe it or not, for the week, but not a lot. Not like I was. I would have been up with, if I didn't play that last trade yesterday, woulda, coulda, I'd be up 17 plus 1,030. I'd be up 2,800 for the week. I screwed up. I chased a play I should never have gone for. Greed got me. I should know better. Every time I do it, it whacks the crap out of me. Crap whackers. All right. I'm sure some of you are feeling and singing the same story, right? Anybody here singing that story? Oh, that's right. You people don't talk to me. You just let me talk. My wife doesn't understand why I'm so quiet at the end of the day. I just like have nothing more to say. You know, nothing more to say. So leave me alone. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Hee hee. All right, 114. Let's put this at 45 too. That'll give us about $1. Right there. We usually put about 70 cents. Now you can see, but we're at the top. I don't play breakouts. Wait till it breaks out and then comes back. But I think we're just continuously breaking out anyway, slowly, which I don't like. Wait for a pullback before you jump in. Do not jump in on the top each time. You definitely want to wait for a dip, and then you can let it rip slowly. Right there. Let's put that at 75. Should be 85. All right, that's that. This is going up. When they hit that VWAP, go back and look at the 2 days ago on, I think it was Monday. Did the same thing, and watch what it did over the VWAP. You'll have a good idea of how they're pushing it. All right, any questions? Any questions from YouTube? I'm going to take a peek over there now, and I don't know if Jason's still there. Okay. Whoever took that hands down off, I don't know why you did that. Somebody get angry at me? They gave me hands up, and maybe Golden Paquito, I don't know. I don't know where he's been. I always thought he was the one that was doing it. But he's not there. G-Wright's here. G-Wright! Gotta get it right. Jay says he's in here. He's mad at me. He's not talking to me. I texted him like 4 times yesterday. He never texted me back. Ask how his kid is. He always texts me back. I got a friend. I feel like my friend went over there and just badmouthed me. That's his boy. So you know, it is what it is. I didn't do anything wrong. It's time to keep the riffraff out of my room. That's all. I have the right to do that. I can silent ban somebody. They can see what's going on, but they can't speak, can't do anything. Tie up their hands, feet, put them in a corner. Hee hee. And get the tickle stick out. All right, guys. I got no conversation here. It's 11:30, 11:55. I think it's time for lunch. Time to take a lunch break. What do you think? Your day breaks, your mind aches. You know who said that? The Beatles. The day breaks. I think it's the name of it. Day breaks. I think of all those little things. And in my eyes. Jason, are you still here? Guess not. I don't know what it says. Day breaks. Here we go. For no one. That's the name of it. For no one. When she no longer needs you. I love that song. That's from the Revolver album, one of my favorites. All right, here's our pullback. Pool boy. All right, come clean my pool. He's in California. You in California, right? Pool boy. Pool boy. You still cleaning pools? Or you just clean it up? Good man. You know what they say, a good man is hard to find, but a hard man is better. All right, that's a nice pullback here, folks. Let's see what I got. That contract just went. I knew we were going to hit resistance, and we did. All right, hold on. I'm trying to look at this thing. There we go. That contract just went from about $4 to $5.40. Nice. Anybody get a piece of that? Now, will it continue to break down? Or, I told you it was going to go to the SPY, and right under the, not SPY, I would go right under the VWAP and bounce, didn't even hit it, and it's coming down.
She wakes up, she makes up, she takes her time and doesn't feel she has to.
Don't she do. I gotta go listen to that stuff. I just love the Beatles. They put me in the right mood. Are you in the mood? I'm not hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. I'm trying to lose weight anyway. There it goes back up again. Nothing goes straight up. There's that pull back and spring forward right now. All right. Pool boy is here. The pool boy. Who we got here today? Seismic. Molly. Molly's here. Hi, Molly. Dazzle Jules is here. She's from California, too. Pool boy, you know Dazzle? You're both in California. Trader J. Tariq says he's here, but I don't know if he's here. Pool boy. Pami. Lariah. Didn't we once speak, Lariah? We talked on the phone a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I cleaned out my phone. I don't know that I have her number anymore. Oh, I got to do a cleanup here. Let me do something real quick. This thing is way behind. There we go. All right, I cleaned up that one. All right, let's put an attaboy in there. Let's see, Lariah. I don't know if she's in here anymore. Let's see. L-O-R. Nope, took it out. When I don't talk to people in over a year or two, I just take them out of my phone. JQ595. How you doing today, buddy? Who's JQ? Fund manager's always here. G. Wright. I think they park here. Engineer. She's not here, but she's here. Dekmar. He could be here, but I don't know what he's doing. Clay. Good man. Good man. And Cherish. Yay. There's Clay coming in. I know you're there. I'm present. Yes, teacher, I'm present. How's class today? And Bimai. I don't know what that is. And Babaluk. Now, if I didn't call your name, it's only because you... Oh, shoot. I didn't do that. If I didn't call your name, it's only because when I put up the @ sign, your name don't come up. So if I go through A's, that's me, and B's... Let's see. Hold on. I gotta take that out. A, and then B, Babaluk, and C. Then I can get them all. Why does it do that? I don't like that. B. Oh, I see. C. Cherish and Clay. D. Dazzle. E. Engineer. F. Fund manager. G. Maybe I did get them all. G. H. None. I. None. J. J trades and JQ. K. Nothing. L. Lariah. M. Molly 09. N. O. No O's. Oh, we got Pommy and Pool Boy. P. Q. No Q. R. S. Seismic. T. Tariq and Trader J. U. Nobody. V. See, this way I can see them all. V. Could have to V. Yeah, now I know my ABCs. V. Somebody left to throw me off. V. W. X. No X's. Y. I'm trying to get X. Little X in here. You know who little X is? Anybody know who little X is? Come on, think about it. Who's little X? I want to make a day trader out of him. I'm only going to charge, I want to charge, what's his name, $1 million to do it. I'll teach X how to be a great trader. I think if by the age of 5 he could have millions of dollars. That kid's worth more already. Imagine that, having a dad like that. Elon's my daddy. EM. I like Elon, man. He's crazy, but I like him. Okay. I think that's, you got two things here saying it's going up. You see this? There's if you look in here, you'll see there's two. It showed. There's a black one and a red one. Those are arrows. They're hard to see, but if you know what you're looking for, if you go here and change your grid, your background, watch. I'll make it a little lighter for a second. See them? Now you can see them. Now you see the arrows. Some people like that gray. I like the black. It's just easier on your eyes. At the end of the day, if you're looking at brightness, it's not good for you. Clay's here. Clay, did you trade today? How did you do, Clay? Tell us what you traded and how much you made or how much you lost today. Let's be transparent. I want to see how you're doing. And are you doing the what do you call that? Oh my God, that trading with the, what is that called? It starts with a P. Oh my God, I can't think. That trading where you trade for somebody else's money. Come on. Can you hear me? Hook me up here, buddy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. It's only 4 seconds, so you have to hear me. Hear me now? You won't answer. What do you call that? Deck's trying to do that with the 100,000. What do you call it? You can give 100,000 to somebody. I can't think of what you call it. I can't believe it. Brain fart. What's that called? I can't believe you won't tell me. Let's see. I don't know. I forgot. Be under alerts. Where did he go? He was in here. There he is. Huh. Trade stack. Now, don't miss out. Trade is 30% offer. This code. Prop trading. I said it started with a P. One stop prop. Whose is that? St. Patrick's Day. We keep it simple. Access up to 200,000 in trading capital on a funded account and keep 100% of your earnings. Do you want 50% off? It was a private discount. One stop. One stop prop. Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Get with that now. Boom. Alright. Prop trading. Clay, are you doing that prop trading or what? Are you still doing it? Or are you using your own money? I don't know if he's still here. Maybe he left. Shows 52 people here. No, Clay is here. He must be indisposed. We'll leave that right there. That's our goal. See if we get above there. All right. I guess I should go eat something. Or someone. Eat someone. Huh. Rec 4, Monday, March 17th at 6:30. Bring a dish. Share your choice of beverage. Campbell. Campbell. H&R. Taxes. USPS. DM micro service request. Investigate. Yeah, still missing. Okay, that's FedEx. Got it. Discover. Doing my mail. Put them in. I don't know why you can't in Google put the stuff where it comes in and directly goes into where you want it. Interactive Comcast. 90 days. All right, that's it. Did my mail. I don't know if every computer is different. Let's check this one. Oh, just do Google, it's done. See all the resistance right below the VWAP? No, it's all the same. Okay, good. They give you free. Does anybody know? I don't ever use it, and I don't know how I got it in there. But in the Google, you get a free amount of cloud. And it says I got stuff in the cloud. I don't even know how to access it. I don't even remember putting it there. I must have backed up stuff. I want to erase it all. I don't want anything in the cloud. I don't like anybody having access to my stuff, period. It's bad enough I use Google. All right, what do we got here? There it goes. There's your VWAP touch. VWAP touch. VWAP touch. Let's put this up to 50. There you go. 50. Boom, boom, boom. And then this we're going to bring up to right there. At about 50, we'll bring 40. 559. That's 50. There you go. 50, 70, and 80. I'll leave it there. About 80 cents. Boom. That's good. That might even work for now. Nice. 75. And then you got 60 less than that is 60 and 70 and what did I say that was? 45, 80, 70. $75 and 70 is 45 right there. And this one, look at Tesla. There it goes. We're over the VWAP. Wow. Can we hold it? It's good. The markets are up. 75, 247.50. It's higher than that. Wow. 247.50. All right, 248. It's higher than that. Point, let's say 25. It would be 249.50. Let's just do 248. It's all the way up. Right there. It's 249.50. Should be right on the spot. There's your $1.25. All right, boom. Wow, look at the SPY. We're going to see a new higher day, possibly. Should have been in a call. Call. Here's your pullback. Let's see what the... Okay. I got 680 on a 56.40 call. Wow, that's some pullback. See that? That hurts. That's what scares me. That's why I don't want to get in and keep my money. I should have done that yesterday and just walked away. Where does that come from? There's the other one. Dextrum. Iggy, the fact that you're still trading is wild, boss. Make that money. Okay, making fun of Iggy. Iggy, if you, people don't know, Iggy, he puts up a stream with what do you call it, the scanners and stuff. He is the oldest, not oldest person, but he's the oldest and longest moderator for Tradecaster. He has actually been here since the beginning, so he is the old guy. I just said you've been here since the beginning in Genesis, Genesis 3:1. In the beginning, there was seeds, and the seeds amongst us. People don't know what the seeds are. Anybody know? I want a little lesson in Bible. Does anybody know in the Bible it talks about the seeds? Does anybody know what that means? It says, let's say, God gives humans dominion over every seed bearing plant on the face of the entire earth and every tree that has fruit with seed in it for food. Also gives animals and other creatures the same for food. But really, in the beginning, this is from a version that isn't correct, all right? But it makes sense. But back in the years, I remember when the Coptics, which was a group from Jamaica, fought in court saying that marijuana should be legal because it bears seeds. And God says, and they were very religious people. They were actually these zealot Jews, believe it or not. But they said God gives them in over everything that is seed bearing, every plant too. But the seeds, really, what it meant, the seeds were actually, hold on, the seeds were the people that bear children. That's what I was taught. The seeds that bear fruits, and that was the people. The seeds were the people. But you can relate it to plants if you want. It says everything that's plant life too that we have. So if we have over that and it's religious, they should have won in court, right? How could they deny me my religious beliefs? And if marijuana is one of those, just because I grew 60 tons of it doesn't mean that it's bad. We've got a lot of people who believe. They were dope dealers and used that as an excuse. They lived on Three Island in Miami, which is at that time was one of the most expensive places you could live. I'm sure it still is. And they own a lot of property there still, I'm sure. They were Rastafarians. That's what they were. Okay, that lesson's over. Nobody's listening to me anyway. Genesis ESV. Let's see. New King James Version. And God said, I've given you every herb that yields seed, which is on the face of the earth. Every tree whose fruit yields seed, to you shall see it. Face of the earth, tree who feels. See, they.
She no longer needs.
And in the end. All right, forget it. Okay, what's happening here? We're going up slowly and we're above the VWAP. So right now, for the first time, the bulls have taken over. We are bullish. Same thing on Nvidia. Same thing on Tesla. We're right under the VWAP on Meta. We're above on AMD, and we're just below on Apple. So we're looking much stronger right now. And according to FinViz, let me do a quick refresh. Apple's still in the hole. Everything else is green. We got Oracle, Nvidia, and Tesla really heavy green, with Meta doing fine. And let's see, we're only minus 39 on the Dow now, but we're up 250 on the Nasdaq. We're up 38 on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's up 11 cents. Okay, sound good? Keep it up. Keep it going, Yogi. Okay, and with that, I'm going to take a break. Boom. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I was just hanging out for a little bit, just listening to see what was going on in another room. And you can see we've come across above. That's why I said take a look at Monday. I think Monday was very similar. I think it was Monday. We got over that VWAP. Let me just see real quick if I can pull that up and what happened at that point. So if you look to that stuff, let's go back 5 days. That's all we need to go back. 5 days, 15 minutes. It's going to be big. All right. Let's go. I don't know if that's enough, 15 minutes. I want to see where the VWAP was. Let's go for. Do we have 3 days? 5 days, 5 minutes, 1 day. Let's see, 4 days, 4 hours, 30 minutes. No, I don't have it. What happened? Oh, I'm using it. 5 days, 15 minutes. All right, let me just see something. If that was that's there was the VWAP. See what happened? Even it was yesterday. See, it went down like today. It came up, went above the VWAP, and see what happened, and then hit a new low. And that's what I'm surmising might happen again. It was yesterday. So you see that? We faked out up, came down, went up, down. A lot of bumpy roads. There's more bump in here. You're not seeing it because we're on a 15-minute. But you see when we got over the VWAP, what happened? We got there, didn't stay long. That's 15 minutes, so that's 30 minutes, and then came down and gave a lower low. If we go back to this day, that wasn't the day. We pretty much stayed under it, and that was a straight down day. So it was yesterday. So you can see what happened. And now today we came down, boom, 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 straight down, come straight up. All right. It's not really straight if you look at it under a 5 minute. I should add another time zone in here. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to add in a time frame. I'm going to add in 5 days, but I want to add in, let's say, that's 4 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm going to add in just a minute. Okay, 5 days, 1 minute. Let's say, okay. All right, what I want to do now is, if I have that in there, 5 days, 1 minute, where is it? Customize list. Where did it go? Here it is, 3, 3, 3, 5. Oh, it went right where it's supposed to? No. Where is the 5 days, 1 minute? I did add it. 5 days, 5 minutes. That's 50. 5 days, 15. What the hell happened to it? Add a time frame. Try it again. Daily. Intraday. Let's go to 5 days. Right here. I want to go 5 days, 1 minute. Add. So I put it on the bottom. I'm going to take this and I move it up. Boom, 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 boom. Down. All right. We got 1 minute, 15 minute. And we're going to add one more. We're going to add a time frame. And I'm going to add in a 5 day. Hopefully it'll stay in there. Because when you add them in here, they don't always stay. 5 day. And we're going to add in 4 hour. Come on. 4 hours. Okay. Add. We're going to move it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Let's apply it and say okay. Okay, so now we have them when I need them and I want to open them up. I just seem to be missing a few. Sometimes I just want to go back 5 days. I don't know what we're on right now. What did it go? 5 days, 1 minute. See, now you can go back and you can look at that. Like I said, you can go back and look at those things on a 1 minute. Okay? So we're set there. I like the time it sells on the, let's see. Now you know how to add a time frame. Put them all in order. Don't like certain time frames that you don't use, get rid of them, you know? Just get rid of them. What do we got here? Time frames? It's not. I mean, it's only in the big chart that I added it. No, actually here it is. 5 day, 4 hour. So it's in all of them now. Oh, that's a good thing. Let me see. 5 day, 4 hour. Excellent. It's in all of them. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Speaking of love it, who doesn't like that? What's her name? Starts with a K. Kay Levitt. Most people, Caroline Levitt. See the speaker for Trump? Girl's bright as they can come. I love it. She takes full control of things. She must be. She's hot. I like a woman who's smart like that. Smarter than me. Here we got the pullback. Here we go. Pullback. I love a smart woman. I like when they can just make me look stupid. What happened? Whoop. No volume there, buddy. No volume there. Okay, here we go. It's so funny because you listen to that idiot from what's that, Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank, and the other guy, Cuban, said that Trump has no smart women around him. Unbelievably, is that the stupidest thing anybody could ever say? You got Pat Bondi, brilliant mind. The lady who's running the education is close to a billionaire. She doesn't take any salary and is fixing up education. She didn't do away with education. She did away with the riffraff and putting more control into the parents instead of the teachers. They had too much power, getting rid of the powerful idiots out there who think our children should be transgender and make sex changes without the permission of our parents. Our children are our children until they're 18, and then they can do what they want. But until then, they do what they have. There's laws now, and they got to stick by them, thank God. What happened to common sense? Went right out the window. Okay, I'll stop. No politics. I promise no politics. I'll play a game. Who wants to play a game? All right, I'll play one game of solitaire. See if I can win. I have to win in less than 125 moves. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need that one. That one. This one. Yep, wrong one. Okay. That one. There we go. To there. Then I go trade. I'm watching. Think I'm not watching? I can do two things at once. That's the wrong one. I don't want that there. There we go. That's what I wanted. That goes there. This goes here. Come on, I want to do it less than 125 moves. Can you do it? Uh-oh. Here we go. I did it in solitaire. 118 moves in 2 minutes. There's my score. Take a look. I am so good at solitaire, it's amazing. So for those of you who don't believe me, 118. My best score, I'm so good at this. My best score is, let's see if I can find it. Here we go, random. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want that right now. Let's get rid of that. Forget it. It's like less than 100, 96 moves, I think. And less than a minute and 48 seconds. I'm good at this. What do we got? Recently viewed. All right, don't want that. All right, one game, and I haven't missed anything. How do you like that? 57 people here. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you came in today because the truth is, we're making money. Some of us. I did 4 trades today. I put it up above. You can see them if you look up. Let's see. I can put them up there again. Let's see. I'll take it out of the top and I'll put it in here. All right. I don't want to have it too many times. And if I don't deal again, I made $1,000 today. So let's see what it looks like. And I'll show you the trades. You can look them over. One of them I had to do a cost average, which almost cost me everything. And I got very lucky because it's when it turned and it bounced and I got out. I had one more shot. It came back. I got out with 20 cents, 15 cents, and you'll see. And let's see. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boy, oh boy. There we go. If you look at that last trade, you'll see I got in at 550 and it dropped like a bomb. I got back in at 490, which was too soon. That only gave me a 590. That's 90, 90, 50 is 40. So that means at 1040, I'm in at 520. I got out at 530 and 540. So I ended up making 10 cents and I made 20 cents. So I made 30 cents. I ended up making 120 on that one, which brought me from 910 to 1030. So I got very lucky because right after that, that thing took a dive. You look at the time, that's 11:16 I got out. And if you want to get an idea what I'm talking about, if you look here at 11:16, watch this. Ready? 11:16 is 10:49. Remember, I'm in a put. Here's 11:07. I got in. I was in at what time? What time was I in? Because it was a bad trade. I got in at 11:10. All right. So if you look at this, let's go to the big chart. It's easy to say. If you go here and you look at, let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, right there. I think that's it. Is that today? Hold on. No. I want you to see this. It was a bad trade, and I got lucky to get out of it. Very lucky. So I got in at 11:10. Hold on. Come on. This moving weird. I got in at 11:10, which was, watch how bad. It was a wrong trade. Going down. There's 11:05. Here's 11:07. It already had moved up. Look at this. And I didn't think it was. There's 11:10. Red. Bad. And then it goes up, and I'm down. And that's where I probably doubled down when it dropped. And I got out about here. 11:16. There it is. And I got very lucky because that after that, it was all uphill. And I would have lost my ass. That is a bad trade. It was all wrong. I chased it. Another one. I don't learn, obviously, because that's what happened to me yesterday. I got in too late. Okay. I waited. I was doing something, playing with charts. I waited too long. And that's how you lose your money. That is not a good trade. I'm not, even though I came out okay, I'm just telling you it's wrong. You just got to be very careful when you do crap like that. So, I got very lucky. That's all I'm going to say. Very lucky. All right. And I'm up 1,030 on 4 trades. Sometimes your luck, but sometimes your luck runs out, you know? Like, that's why I'm afraid to do anything now. Like, I look at this, all this call all the way up. It could have been, anybody could have been making money. If you stuck in a call right here, at you're talking at 554.60. At 554.60, that's $7 on the SPY. Imagine what that is on SPX. And I didn't take advantage. I did not take advantage, and that's sad. That's too sad. Too sad. Too sad. All right, 53.55 on the put now. On the, that's still too low. I'm going to go to, come on, 65 is, let's see, 65. That's still too low. I'm going to go to 75. Get more on the money. 540. I'm going to go even more. Let's go to 55.80. I'm doing this just by price. And then I'm going to go check after I do it. Oops, that hurt. 55.80 is around 6 something. I'm going to leave it there. 55.80 now. I'm looking at the top only. 55.80 is perfect. 2021 on the Delta. I'm going to go one more to 85. 85. See, I figured it out just by, and that puts me 25 on the delta. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. And that's about $7 a share, which is about what I wanted to spend. All right, there we go. Shit, I lost it. Come on, can't get the chart. I gotta be able to open it up so I can look at the candlesticks. There we go. All right, and the other way I've got 56.40, and that's at 10. And I already missed the play, so I'm gonna take that one and I'm gonna go a little further out so it's cheaper. And that's gonna bring me even 30s, 56.45. I'm gonna go to 50. So 56.50 is 720. It's perfect. And that one there, let me take a look on the top. 50, what did I say? 56.50 is 26. Same as the other. Perfect. It's where I want to be. I feel comfortable there. This way, if it goes up, it moves. If it goes down, I get a chance to get out before losing everything. You know? Even that's tough for 25 on the delta. Any more than that is a lottery. Look at that. AMD has moved up 101.27. All right, here we go. See, my luck, I go chase this now. See, but we could end up right there. 564, we're at 561. We got to get past 562.75. If we do, we'll go to the upper VWAP or right below it at 564. Somebody earlier I read somewhere was saying 564. Let's see. It must be a mark on the chart. Maybe it was engineer. Let me see. She knows how to read the charts. That's a good thing about her. She's terrible. She doesn't have such luck trading, but she's a good. She knows how to read them. I don't know why she doesn't play them early enough. All right, come on. There we go. She said 570, 557, 563 to 550. Above is bullish. 563. We're not there yet. I said 550. I said above 562.75. Actually, she's right. 563.50 to 75. She's right. 563 to 563.50. And she thinks 570. I think that's too high. And I'm saying 565. Tops today. If we get there. Not that we are. We have to get above a certain point. So, I knew I remember reading it in another room. I check other places. So, I mean, I can do it myself, and I do all the time. I do it for you. That's why I go back 5 days, you know? That is the reasoning right there. So, if we go back to that chart on the SPY, and let's go, we want to take that 5 day. I think it's enough. 5 day even, let's go, where is it? Where the heck is it? It should all be in there. It's gone? Oh, here it is. 5 day, 4 hours, 5 day, 15 minutes. Let's go there. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is... Oh, that's perfect. We don't even need to go back that far. We're right here. All right? Now, if we should go up, we're looking at right there. 561.56, which I think we just hit. And if you look at our day, there's a triple top here at 563.15. So she said 563 to 563.50. She's right. There it is. We don't even have to go back. Just go to pre-market. But if we got past there, you look at that. There was a push up here today. So at the end of the day, out of the wild blue, what do we got? 567. Or we've got 564. What did I say? 564. There it is. 564 first. If it gets past there, it's 567. All right? That's how you look at this stuff. This is the way you figure this stuff out. Does that make sense? It doesn't mean we're going to be there. It doesn't mean it's going to hit. It means if we get to certain points that it's apt that it can get there. I'm not going to take credit and say, oh, it got there. I see, I told you so. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying at this point, I don't know if it's going to go there or come all the way back down. My feeling is still it's been going down. But watch the news. News has a lot. J.P. Morgan maintains underweight on Tesla. Means down. All right? Underweight means, let's say, means target of 120. Okay? That's half. That's not nice. That's not nice to even say. The stocks that are moving most is Tesla, Nova. Why would you say 120? Jeez. That's unbelievable. They put out stupid news like that, and what happens right off the bat? 41? Just now that came out. Oh, that was tariffs. Markets, there it is. New tariffs. I missed it. It just went $3 on my contract. $3. I was at 7 something. Forget it. It went 7 to 5 or 12. Went $5. Unbelievable. I can't even use this one anymore now. Let's use 75. 55.75 puts me at a 10. Let's go 65. I can't even use that contract. 65 is 415 is $8. Let's use 60. Should be 7 something all over again. Unbelievable. Okay, and this went down the call because, so we're going to bring that one down to 35. Let's see what it does. 35 should be 7. Come on. 640, 650. That's okay. All right. Are we going to continue to go down? That's the deal. All he did was announce Trump tariffs are rattling the markets. What financial advisors are telling clients to do now? Timing size as well as possible exemptions have worsened clients' anxiety. It's going to get worse. Then it's going to go down, like I said. Look at this thing. I don't know what to do. I don't. I still think in the end we're going down, not up. That was what I said before this news even came out. Correct? And here we are below the VWAP again, where it puts us in bear country. I can't believe it. I just pulled that up. I just set that, and I never got a chance to use it. I hate when that happens. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. But regardless, I'm 4 for 4 today and at 1,030. I need 700 more, 800. I need another 900. No, I need more now. I need $1,100 to bring me back where I was yesterday. Even though I only lost 18 with all the commissions, I'd have to be at another 1,100. I'd have to be at 2,200 for the day. See? 18 cost me 22. Shit. Just missed a good one. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. I don't. What are the thoughts here? Let's do a poll. All right? I don't know if I'll get any of you to answer me, because you never do. Will SPY... It's important you answer this. End up higher or lower today than it is now. All right. Let's say by 3 p.m. Will it be higher or lower? So here's higher and here's lower. Please answer this, people. I have it anonymous, possible several answers. Anonymous vote. Nobody's going to see you. All right? Nobody's going to see who you are. Go vote. Please go vote. I'll put the first vote in. Please go vote. It's only going to run for a few minutes. Please, anybody, everybody, I'm the only one. Please go vote, or I'm leaving. It's an anonymous. It's anonymous. Nobody's going to see what you voted. It is anonymous. Please go vote. So we're saying by 3 p.m. Is the SPY going to be higher or lower than it is now? That's all I'm asking. Not one person. Amazing. You guys want me to do this every day? You want me to keep putting this stuff out there? Then participate. This is really sad. Sad. You not hear me? Let's see. Can you all hear me right now? Please go vote. Thank you. And I respect whatever you say. I'm not here I could be totally wrong. I said lower. I could be wrong. It could be higher. What do you think? I want to know if we can get a general idea what a majority of people think. It gives us a better idea of what we should do. This is not for me to see what's happening. It's for us so we can have a better idea of which direction we should go. So please, everybody, go vote. I'm assuming that, let's see, 3 people voted by the looks of it. Please go vote. I'm going to stop doing this, guys. I'm just going to come in every day for 1 hour so I get my paycheck. And I'm just going to go and leave my charts up and I'm not going to talk anymore. It's sad. It really is. 57 people are listed to be in this room. Out of those 57, I don't know. It says there's 10 people watching in what do you call it? Cannibalism? What the hell is that? You heard the day breaks. Cannibalism? What the heck are you talking about? There's no cannibals in here. Oh, I said go eat a person before. Thank you, pool boy. I didn't need to know who. I even put it anonymous. But there's no reason you shouldn't even care who you know. We know who voted and who didn't. Everybody didn't vote, and only 3 of us did. This really sucks. It really sucks. Come on. Come on, guys. We're about to end it. Pommy, how about Dazzle Jules? Dazzle, come on. Dazzle your hero every day. Go answer the question. G. Wright, Fund Manager. Forget about Deck. I don't know if he's listening. Molly, can you just go click a button? Trader J, Tariq, if you're listening, go vote. Do you think it's going to go higher or lower by 3 o'clock than we were at right there at 550? Let's say at 560. Is it going to be higher than 560 or lower than 560 at 3 o'clock? Simple question. 57 people and only 3 people voted. What do you think about that, pool boy? What do you think? Doesn't that piss you off? Am I asking a lot? I need at least 2 more people to get some sort of a vote out of it. Look at it. We're going up right now. Get it. I try, you know? People just suck. 410. Gotta change this contract to 50. Let's go 45. Yeah, right. 45 makes it cheaper. That's no good. 75. 55, 75. That's 10. 65 makes it 615. 65. Let's go 70. Come on, open. Go 75 for $6 on the put. Okay. The call, I missed out, so it's no longer a 35. It's got to be a 55. Let's see, what do we got? 55 is 560. That's cheap. It's okay. It's still early. like it now. I still think I don't like it. Went up a little. I appreciate you, but I listen from another location, not in front of my keyboard. I got you, Lariah. Thank you. Thank you for answering. You answer from another. You listen from another location, but not in front of my keyboard. Wow. You take your phone with you? I know. I tried to do that on my phone. It's tough. I can't get it big enough to do what I want. Like when I'm away and I want to listen in, and I'm not here, doctor's office. Lariah, did we speak on the phone a couple of years back? I figured that. The phone is hard. I've tried it. You can find it if you look for it, but I understand. Did we speak on the... We did. I remembered you. You see, I lost your number because I changed phones. It's probably in my other phone. I still saved it with everything in it. I remember we spoke. Did you live in Florida? I'm just trying to remember. Were you in Florida? You were like Lauderhill or something? I don't know why I remembered that. I speak to hundreds of people. No, New Jersey. Okay, but I know we spoke. I remember we spoke. See that? Just the name I remembered. I think you even got the, what do you call it, from me? You got the you which is a great. You got the Squeeze Pro program, didn't you? I love that program. There's so much in there that I don't even use. You know? Just so much stuff in there. It's a fantastic program. Here's the pullback. How you doing with your trading, okay? You don't work for the government, do you? They make you come back to work? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know, Jersey. I love Jersey. My first wife was from Jersey Shores. Not Jersey Shores. She was from the township. I don't know what drink he poo. I'm thirsty. Somebody go get me a drink. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in about 12 years. I could really use a cold beer right now. I actually don't use it. I can't believe I'm still hanging in. Yeah, amazing. Really, it is. I don't know why you don't use it. It's a great program. Just this alone, I love this part right here. This is better than the MACD. It's like the Mac. If you go in back online and these colors and the dots, I don't even remember it all of what it means. I forget because I don't use it enough. But I watch it a lot because it shows me direction, and it works. Like that means right now that we're in a what do you call that? We're in a squeeze. The green is a squeeze. We're squeezing back up. See? Boom. It's starting to squeeze back up. Get better at technical. Yeah, it's hard, especially in these times. Very difficult. You think you got it down. You do everything that's right, and bam, some jerk on the SPY shoots out 50 to 100,000 shares on a sale and takes you or a buy and takes you $2 the wrong way, and then you get scared. You get out and you lost, and then it comes back. I hate that. I just hate it. It makes it so tough to to really. So, maybe we'll talk again. If you ever want to talk again, just send me your. Let me see something. It might be in here. I don't have it in this phone. I don't know why. See, here's the. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the stuff I sent you. I see all the. What do you call it? There's my TOS. Oh, that's good to know. I'm here. Oh, I got your number right there. I see it. I got you. And Hotmail. Excellent. Let me put it in some folder. I'm going to put all this in a folder. Maybe we'll talk again. I enjoyed our talk. I remembered you. You see that? I do remember. And I speak to hundreds of people. You like 7% scalps and get better entries. Well, that's what I do. You know that's what I'm doing. And I just made, what, 1,030 on 4 trades today. That's not bad. Oh, shit. This one doesn't work. I can't do, what do you call it in here? I forgot to fix it. Shit. How can I send this to myself? I know what to do. No, I don't want to put it in there. I don't want to put it in there. All right, I got to do it in the other computer. Hold on. My Word is not working in that, and I pay for it, and I need it. I can use it in here. Send a message. So I can read out what we talked about and everything we did. Oh, shoot. All right, here we go. Come on, come on. Got it. Let's do copy. This one Word works. Then I can save your name and a. Excellent, excellent. I remember that was a couple of years ago. That's got to be. I don't know. We spoke about what a couple of years ago. Well, it doesn't tell the dates in here. Okay. Let me just save this. Read through all that. You got me when I was cheaper. Now I cost more. Come on. Boy, is this slow. I can't save it? Something slow down. Everything. I can't get to save the what do you call it? Let's try it again. Oh, I got that. Save. Oh, I got it. Mariah. Where do I save to? I want it on my desktop. Perfect. Save. Got it. Okay, I got it. I gotcha. I can put it back in this phone. Quick 7% scalps get better entries. I wonder what I got the percentage wise today. I didn't even check that. Let me go take a quick look and see if it tells me. But that's based on my whole account, so I don't know. I don't know. Come on. It's going to go in? It's going to go in? Yeah. Oh, text me. I got to do a code. Code. Come on. Give me a code. 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 Come on. No code yet. Send a new code. Distrust this device. It's not getting a code. Wow. It's taking a long time. I don't see it. Let's try another one. Use a different method. Call me. Call Schwab. Nope. Text me. Send a new code. Trust. I don't know where that's coming from. Must be changed from. Live stream starting back up. Okay. I'm not getting the code. It's not sending it. Schwab use a combination of cookies. I'm not getting codes. Not working. I'll give up and it'll come in. I'll close it up, it'll come in. Too slow. Yeah, too slow. That's the problem. I can't stand that. I got Alpha now. I can't get the code. I can't even get in my account. I love it. Let's see. It doesn't tell you on the monitor. I can't believe it never came in. Twice I sent in for a code. Nothing. That's unacceptable. Totally. When you can't get into your own account, right there, I'm going to get my water. It came in? Nope, still didn't come in. That's totally unacceptable. It's coming back down. How many people answered that thing? The poll. Look at that. We're at 50-50. We need one more person to go in and vote, up or down, higher or lower, and we're going to go by that. Will it be higher or lower after 3 o'clock? What do you think? Anybody, please go. Otherwise, I got to stop the poll at a 50-50, and it tells you nothing. It edifies you nothing. Last chance, going once, going twice. The people are unbelievable. Last chance. You'll never know. Now you got to guess. Don't ask me, I'm not telling you. I already know where it's going. I cannot believe this code did not come in. Try it one more time. Let's see if they'll call me. Sometimes you get it faster that way. Here it comes. And I lost it. Missed call. Got the number. I got a number. Oh shit, come back, come back. When I called them up, it came. But I missed the call. And didn't work. That one's no good. First number, no good. Here's a second number. Let's see, what do we got? Here's your security 2. Let's try another one. They both came in. When I called, it came in. 2 1 5 5 9 0. Didn't work. Next one. Now they're gonna lock me out for a day, right? 2 1 2 2 9 3. Unbelievable. None of them work. We can't log in right now. Please try again later. You people suck. Here's one more. 218711. Come on. Won't let me log in. Locked me out. Who won't authorize my access? Won't let me in. Unbelievable. Locked me out. I can't get in my own account. Anybody know how long? Putz. They found the numbers come all at one time. That's unacceptable when you can't get into your account. What if I had an emergency to get out because I had to get out of something, you know? That's so wrong on so many levels. Another code. Microsoft. You can't win today. Can't get in my Microsoft. I can't get into my... What is going on? I expect a big drop coming soon. I think this is it. What do we have? Not a Head and Shoulders. Not yet anyway. Come on. It's wrong. It didn't save my password. This is no good. Microsoft. Let's try this. Hello? You have an appointment today at 6 p.m. to do what? Mom. Yes, Mohammed. You said you have an appointment today at 6 p.m. To do what? That was Mohammed. You want to make an appointment with the dermatologist? I told him I'm a proctologist. Bend over, Mohammed. Just kidding. 2-6. I told him I got a really good one, but he had one. 4, 6, 9. SP number 4, 2, 6. Hopefully this is gonna work. Ooh, your account is incorrect. Reset it now. I don't want to reset it now. I just did it yesterday. Gmail desktop. What the hell is it? Wow. Reset it now. Okay. Get a code. Give me a second, folks. I'm having problems with my... I gotta get this code. Oops. Microsoft. There it is. 339. 339. Next. Come on. Uh-oh. Why can't I get that back? Lost my mouse. That's weird. Oh, there it is. I got it. New password. Do it again. Shit. Using an old password. Okay. And why didn't it work? Let's change this to... Come on. Got it. Update. Sign in. This ain't working. Something's wrong. 2, 6, 9, 7, 8. Code? What code? Oh man, doing this again? State. Save. I got it. Finally, let me in. Microsoft. Let's get out of this. I can't do this right now. I'll do it later. I need to get that other thing set, that other computer, because I can't get my what do you call this open? My Word documents. It says right here I should get one person, number of accounts 1 gigabyte. It says I get 5, 6. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Sign 5 devices. Here it is. Sign in 5 devices at once. That's what I have. It's not letting me in. Jesus. I hate this. I hate Microsoft. That's why I don't trade them. I can't stand them. Sorry, I lost you guys. I got you back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. This is terrible. Why is it doing this? This isn't me. It's knocking me off is what it's doing. Try it again. Sign into Chrome, new profile. No thanks. Let's see, what do we got? It's just going back and forth. I'm not going to play with that right now. There's no way I'm going to get sucked into somebody's going to try to set me up to lose my money right now. All right, I'm in. Devices. Here we go. Location. Find my device. I don't want that. I don't believe this. It's only showing one device. Won't let me add a device. Locate any devices you're signed into. This is all wrong. All right, let's get out of this one. My profile. Let me try this. I can't get in. I can't get it to work. Something's wrong. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think that's right. Six, nine, 2, 6, 9, 8. Got it. Devices. I can't win. No matter what I do, I cannot get this to work. I gotta call Microsoft. This is driving me crazy. There it is. I can't win today. No matter what I do, I can't get this to work. I keep losing you guys. Sorry about that again. Oh, Jesus. Damn, I just keep losing. It keeps dropping off. It's not me. It just keeps dropping off. I cannot find it. This is amazing. I paid for the subscription. It does not show it. Okay. I gotta call them up. Okay. How are we doing here? We've gone up a little bit. I haven't had any lunch. So we are up a little bit. 561.70. Let's put it 75 being a step. 561 up there. 75. And let's just bring it to 561. Right about. Let's keep the dollar again and put the 75. Oops. You with me, everybody? We're going to keep a dollar. Sorry, I was trying to get my Microsoft. I got to get it going. My document stopped working in my other computer, and this is bullshit. Since I'm paying for it, and I hate to use French, but my French is correct. All right, here. Subscriptions. How do we get my mail open again? All right, let's go Gmail. Gmail. There we go. Which one did I open? It's open already. Shit. Microsoft, their account security. I don't care about that. Let's put that into Microsoft. I'll get back to what I'm doing. Microsoft. It says I paid. I paid them. They won't give me my app. What the heck's wrong with these people? I want a refund now. Microsoft. Single use. Action required. Password. Upcoming. Your subscription has been renewed. Here it is. Thursday, February 20th. Manage your subscription. Let's see what it brings me. It's free to start. Try for free. Get 1 month. What the hell's going on here? I paid. For the web. Work with anyone, anywhere in real time. Use Microsoft for the web. Let's see what happens. Sign in again. This is bullshit. I already bought it. They're making me do it again. No. How do you get help? Support. How can we help? I don't get it. Am I stupid or something? This is the first time I've ever had this kind of problem. I just renew it and everything stays the same. Unbelievable. Let me open this up here. Why, it opens up in here. Word. Here we go. Microsoft 365. How do I find out who I am? My subscription. Account. Okay, let's go to the account. Microsoft 365. Manage account. Switch license. Update license. Update options. Update now. Check for and apply for updates. Download. Lose you guys? No. I see. It shows it under a different account. Manage subscriptions. Wow. It's a totally different account. I'm in the wrong place. Let's go back to you guys. I can't do this. I open up the other one, it doesn't show my subscription. 365. You will receive a refund of your most recent recurring billing if you cancel within 30 days. I got 8 days to cancel. Okay, having trouble signing out. No. Okay, I still got a few days, so that's good. You're signed out of your account. Good. Now get me back in. Sign into your account. E-merchandisers. What is going on? Now I can't get in. Coming back down. I'm gonna lose you guys. Shit. This is all screwed up. I got you guys. Leave that alone. Okay. Give me my phone. All right, we're dropping. What do? I want to make some more money. That's 250. This is no good anymore. It's been too long. So this one here's got to go to. Let's go to 45 to 40. That's on the call. 40, 55, 40, 56, 40. I'm sorry. Will be 480, still too cheap. All right, we're gonna go down a little lower. We're gonna go to 44. Let's go to 30. Should be around $7. That's perfect. $7, like I said. Okay. Then we got that put, which is a little low. It's only at 460. Low of 295. Still dropping? 275. Let's bring this to 280. Just 5. Pay me up a little. I think it's probably be a better $5. Let's say. Let's see if it's a better contract. Put you back here. All right, I can see you now. Both places. All right, how's everybody else doing? Anybody in anything right now? Are we looking at anything? Starting to pick up a little bit here. Probably should walk away with the $1,000 today. There we go. Okay, this one's at 5. I'm going to go now to 85. It's too low. I want a little. That's 630. This is good. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. I got it. It's perfect too. Gonna drop back to the. We're gonna continue to drop now. What do you think? I get in, it'll go the other way. 660, 650. $640. Hi, baby girl. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Now or never. Come on. Go ahead. Go. Go ahead. There you go. Good girl. That's my baby. You sleeping? Yeah. Hi. Hi, sweetie. What time is it? A little early. I'll give you a treat. Hold on a second, guys. There you go. All right. Keep you busy for a little bit. Still dropping. Oh, 150 cents. Still dropping. Am I gonna? I want to see if it's gonna drop below the VWAP. It's 730, 740. It's moving. It's moving. I'm gonna bring it back to the 80 since I missed it. 80. Trying to keep it in a certain price range. Come on. I shouldn't have to go through all this. I hate this thing. There we go. By the time I got there, I missed the whole drop. Unbelievable. I missed the whole thing. Let's go to 70, 75. So I was right. You remember before I made you do that poll that a lot of you didn't want to do? Unfortunately, I said it was going to drop by 3. There it is. It's dropping. I'm losing out on the whole thing. Oh, mother. All right, I took another small trade. I'm up to 1270. I took another small trade. I got in at 670 and out at 730. I'm up 1270. Ooh, good thing I got out. Went up a little. What? Is that possible? Wait a second. I got out at where? Yeah, 730. I dropped again to come back down. You stay in a put, you're going to make money. This thing is just dropping. Back to 730 again. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Oh, coming back a little. Coming back. That's okay. That's before it drops. Here it comes. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. There it is. 740. 720. What's it going to do? We're going to bounce. Anybody watching anything else? No, I shouldn't even just do what I want to do. Because with you guys, you don't even talk to me. Okay, let's see what I got here. We'll stay in a minute. We know we're dropping. Ooh, 660. It's starting to, what is it doing? See? It's still going down. Still going down. Look right here. There's your, what they call the squeeze, down. Green squeeze. Here it goes. Oh, it just went from 670. Here it is, 690. That's 680. Hold on. Is there a bounce play here? I'm getting scared. 558. Where were we on top here? 561. $3 so far. Is it going to drop? Oh, it went up. There it is. There's your drop again. Anybody taking advantage of this, or it's just me? 740. Let's see what we got. Right there. 558. Oh, shit, I lost it. Damn. There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. Come on. My thing is so slow right now. I'm afraid to do anything. Oh, God. There it goes. Ah, there he is. Nice to see me work. There it is. You can get in right now and make some money. All right, so what do we got, folks? What do we got? Nice to see you, Adrian. I didn't know that you could even... how you get in here, how you do that. Okay. Save. You like that Tesla on the front lawn of the White House? I miss you, guy. I do. I miss you. All right. And just to show you, that I am working. 1270. Here we go. Ready? Oh shit! What did I just do? What did I just do? Come on! 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 Get back! Get back! Close this. 12. What did I say? 1270. Hold on. Yep. 1270. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. This makes up for yesterday. So I'm up for the week. Let's see. Let's see. Ready? Here it comes. It's coming, 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 coming. Yeah, the red one. It was a beautiful car. Wow, there's the bounce. It's a good thing I got out. But I managed to pick up another, how much was it? I picked up another, on that one, 60 times 4, another 240 bucks on that last trade. How long was that trade, folks? I was in it for 18 seconds for 240 bucks. That's what I'm worth. I have 240 every 18 seconds. That's what I want. There you go. Up 1270 today. All right, I got to do a quick cha-ching here. Da-doom. It's going to come back down again any second. Ready? All right. Adrian. I miss you guys. We used to trade together. These people don't talk in here. I can scream at them all day long. They don't say a damn thing. Only a few select people. It sucks. There's no participation. Remember the days when we ran this room and we just all had so much fun? I don't know what happened. New kids on the block. New kids on the block. What can I tell you? Just doing my tops. Okay. So what do we got here? Right here we got. Let's put this down to 115. What do we got? Oh, it's 114.60. Wow. Let's go to 50. Just want to be the bottom. 114.50. This one here. Look at Tesla. Tesla. 245.80. 245.85. 245. We're already at 247. So let's leave it at 240. 247. And let's leave it at 247 and let's say 25 cents. Just keep it a little above. Right up there. Oh, that's no good. I don't like that. I have to raise the bottom. 247. Let's go to 75. 75, and that would be 247, but I gotta leave the bottom. All right, let's do that to this. Here. Look at that. That's heavy duty. All right, we'll go back under the VWAP. What I tell you before, go take a look and you'll see it's going to end up back under the VWAP. These people, I couldn't get them to vote on up or down. I can't get them to participate. Boom. We'll leave the bottom. We got it. It's going to come back down again. All right, contract. 560 back to. Wow, that's a perfect contract. Is the 55.65 put for SPX. If you want to use the SPY, I would use 552, 553 maybe. It's perfect. 553 for a put. I need a few more. There it goes. There it goes. I told you it's coming down, folks. It's coming down. Who wants in? Right now, 6:30. We'll see what would happen. I didn't do it. 6:20, 6:30, 6:30. There it is. 6:20. Bingo. Boom. 6:20. What happens? I'm losing. It says 6. Let's see. Ooh, it's going the other way. You can't see it. That's the thing. You can't see it. Not on the chart. I said 6:20. Back up 6:30. Be in the plus now. Here it goes. Ready? Get ready for a drop. 650. One more. One more. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bam. 660. That would have been another 670. I should have grabbed it. 690. 7. Ooh. And back. See? 670. 690, 670, 650. Still been up 30, 40. I could have got 40 more out of there. Or 50. That would have been another 200. I did not take that trade, but I should have. Because it's going to drop any second. Ready? So right now it would have been 50 cents. Right now it's 40 cents. Now it's 50 cents. Boom. Come on, folks. This is like, it's easy to take money out of here. I just took 4. What did I do today? 4 trades? How many? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did 6. Holy shit. I made a mistake. I wrote 4. That's not right. That's not right. I gotta change that. I did more than I thought. Sorry. Let's get rid of that. I don't like to lie. And nobody corrects me because you don't even look at it. Alright, let's see. Come on. Okay, so 1. 6 out of 6 for 12. Up 1270. There you go. Okay. You still here, Adrian? You got money? Honey? That was 6 trades. Look at that. One of them was a double. One I had a double down, but I walked out okay. I was in 520 average. He's here. We miss you. Where's my cat? She left. She was trading before. She hit the button before, and I got a trade out of it. All right, just kidding. Heinz 57. Heinz 57. All right, let's go into Jay's room for a second. How much? 1270. You can go in Jay's room too, I think, right? His room is free. All right, what are we going to do? Here comes Lariah. Lariah. The sky is gray and white. How do you know that it was going to drop? Candlesticks or pattern? I watched the pattern and I watched the time and sales up and down, and I know when it goes red, 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 okay, they're selling off. When I know green, green, they're either buying or they're getting out of the shorts. All right, that's still green. When it goes green, 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 it goes up to a certain point, and there's a lot of resistance. I know it's going to reverse. Like right now, let's see. I'm watching. Also, contract price. With the contract, this contract's down to 490 now. That was just up, and that's the same contract I just bought at 670 and got out at 730. So we got a little bounce play here. This is actually a very good, but I don't like to be that low. So what I'm going to do is, even though it's a good contract and it's going to drop soon, I may go back to SPX of 55. Let's go to 75. 55, 75 contract. It's too much money. What happened? $7. Come on, there it goes. 670 is perfect. All right, so I got that one. It's around 630. The other one was too far out. Then I know the delta's too low. So there it goes. That's okay. This bounce is okay. So when I go up to the top and I look at my trade and I look at that, what did I say, 75? I'm at 26 on the delta. Anything between 20, 24, and 30 is perfect. 26. at $6. $6? Yep, just dropped again because it's going up. That's okay. Let it go. Unless it's a bounce play, unless this is it and it's bouncing, then there's nothing I can do. Then I gotta wait because I'm not going back and forth. Calls, shorts, calls, calls and puts, calls and puts. I don't play that. Every time I used to do that, I lose my ass. That's chasing the play. It doesn't work. Stick with one angle, one area, up or down. And right now I'm finding that, let me just finish one thing. 248. So if 248, I want to put into Tesla. 248, I'm going to put into, this is too low, 255 as a call. Let's see how that comes out. 255 is 450 is perfect. All right, there you go. That one there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that one's 255 on a call. And the put, I've got 240. It's a little low, but it's perfect. It's perfect. In the $4 range. I'm losing my voice, folks. I'm going to have to stop. I can't talk anymore. I can't talk. I'm losing my voice. TOS time and sales, 1 minute. Crappy. I know, but you know what? That's what I have, and mine is moving. I don't care. How can you say that? Here's 1 minute. Look, there's 1 minute. You say this is not moving? The chart's not moving, but if you do the other in 15, it shows you direction, but you might miss out on something, and too many people in here have too small an account. By the time 5 minutes comes, they could really get hurt unless they're really watching the price. So either you're watching the price or the chart. I don't watch the price. Only price for the contract, I watch the chart. Then there's something wrong with yours. You have to change. You're having a problem with your setup. You have to go into Thinkorswim, and you got to change some of your settings. When you first go in, before you put your name in, on the bottom left, there's a little wheel. You got to open that up, and you got to customize it, and you got to change. How much RAM do you have in your computer? When's the last time you cleared all the cache in your Chrome or whatever you use? Mozilla, Chrome, what's the other one? Internet Explorer. I use Chrome. So you have to change it. All right? If you have to release it sometime. Also, go up to the top of your page where it says Help. You have Thinkorswim. Go up to Help. Oh, okay. Go up to where it says Help. When you hit Help, you'll see a part that says System. Hit the word System, and then hit Collect Garbage. When you collect the garbage, you'll free up some of your memory right there. Do that a lot. Okay? You can free up memory there. Get rid of the garbage. Get rid of the garbage. I've been doing this a few weeks. Feels like a few minutes, right? I've been streaming here. This is my 4th year. I think it's 4th. I think it's the 4th year. Maybe I'm starting my 4th. I did 3 years already. How many streamers have come and gone, and I'm still here? And that's why, folks, that's why I've got 831 subscribers in here. Kush is gone, and he's got over 1,000. I miss Kush. Kush the tush. Maybe you have an old version of Thinkorswim. Sometimes you need to take it out and reinstall it. Oh, was he here? I didn't know, Greg. I didn't know he was still here. I guess he just comes and goes when he wants. I'm glad he's still here. I was going to call him up. I got his phone number. He's up in Winter Haven, Florida, not far from me. All right, I took that last bounce for $260. That was nice. But right now, I'm on hold. I picked up, I picked up 60 cents times 4. It's 240 I picked up on that last one. That was a nice little trade. I almost ran. But do you think we're going to go up or down right now? All right. If we look at Finviz at the moment, you'll see Apple's still very red. Apple's a drag on the. But we are right now. We are up. We're down $19. The Dow has recouped a lot. We're at $19 minus. But NASDAQ is up 196. S&Ps are up 30 and change. And the Russell's up almost $1. It's up 99 cents. Apple, everything else is green. Apple's Verizon, MasterCard, Walmart, PG. There's some red, but we're more green than red at the moment. Another push? No, I don't think so. I think we're going to come back down. I could be wrong. What time is it? 2 o'clock? We got that 2 o'clock push. Push in the tush. Right there. Let's see. That was 2:07 right there. That was 2 o'clock. Right there. That was the 2 o'clock push. Pull back. Push. We're coming back down. We're coming down. SPY's going to hit a low. Give me 1 second. I got to use the girls' room. Woohoo. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I brought some ice for my little bit of water I have left. It's not really moving much yet. I don't know what it's going to do. It's trying to push. It is trying. Whether it does or not, it's another story. I really need more water. Trump needs to drive the Tesla around the White House. That would be cool, but he needs a bulletproof glass. They could get to him. Who wants popcorn? I got Skinny Pop. We got Skinny Pop. Who wants to pop with me? There you go. Love it. Who's that, little X? When I was a little kid, I had a play toy like that. It ran on battery. About 4 years old. They had them back then. Not like today. Today they make them like real cars. That little car could be 10 grand. There we go, a little push. Push, push. There it goes. Right. I'm out. I'm staying out. I'm doing the popcorn. I do the pop. I do the Crowley pop. I do the pop. I'm doing the Skinny Pop because I'm hungry and there's not much calories in it. 160 calories in 3 1/4 cups. I'm not eating that much. It's good. My wife eats it more than I do. I don't eat a lot of popcorn. I'm a cookie eater. I'm a cookie monster. There we go. 560. All right, let's see where we go from here. Watch the news if any news comes out. Wall Street rebounds as cooling inflation draws tech dip buyers. That's good. Watch your news. That was at 217. That's why I got a little bit of a push. There you are. There you are, my buddy. Hello. Did you work out? How many reps did you do? You're a weightlifter? What'd you do? What'd you do? Oh, why? Oh, that's too bad. 220? Adrian can probably push 220. Adrian, are you still here? Adrian's like 6'2", and he's like, there you go. Adrian's like 6'2" and 230 pounds. That's laying on the bench. Okay. I can do about 10 pounds and my back gets thrown out. Hardest thing for me is sitting in this damn chair. Here's your pullback. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready. Not yet. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Just like I said. How do you know that? I know. I should be jumping in right now. I should have jumped in. But I'm too busy eating popcorn. There's another 40 cents I could have just had. 50 cents. It was at $4.90. Went to $5.40. $5.30. Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't know. I just want something to fill me up a little. Okay. Yum, yum. That was delicious. Did you enjoy that? I did. Okay. Okay. Let's see what I got in here. Let's go just... I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm going to keep what I got. Okay, there could be a few more in there, but like I said, that's enough. Doesn't take a lot. You can just do. Luckily, one of my trades I made $1 on 3 contracts and 90 cents on the 4th one. So I actually made I made almost a whole dollar. It was a little bit less. On that first one, it was a good trade. I think I started off with like 300 and what was it? 390 bucks. By the second trade, I had over 500 and something. That one I got into 580 out at 620. That was another 40. The other one I took 95, so that was 95 and 40 is what? Say 140, 135 times 400. And then the next trade I did 680, you get out at 750. That was good for 70 cents. Then the next trade was a lousy trade, and I only made, I averaged out at, was that the one? 490. Yeah, that was when I had to double down, and I averaged out to 520, and I got out at 540 and 530 on the 2 contracts. So I made 20 and 10, 30 cents on that on that trade. And then the last one I just made 60 cents. So what I'm trying to point out is you don't have to have enormous trades. You just have to have a number of trades like I did. And I made, so far, as you can see, I made 1,270 bucks. So it's a little bit of work. Yes, I agree. But it pays in the end if you can time it out. And yesterday I had about 1160 or something like that until I screwed up and lost everything. Because I went for a last trade at the end of the day, and I shouldn't have. And I was up 560 and what, 1240, something like that. So I was up pretty good yesterday, and I lost it all. So the question is, yesterday I lost 18, but the day before I was up big. Let's see, if you look up in, let me see how much I'm up for the week now. I am up again, but I mean, I blew it. I was doing really good. So profits, let's see, is that Dex room? Oh, I'm in the wrong room. All right, let me get out of there. And here, let me go in here, profits. So I was up 1160 on Monday. That was Monday. So I ended up losing 1810. So if you look at it that way, let's see, 1810 I lost, minus the, what was it? The 1160 I won, 1160. That brings me to a loss of 650 minus the 1030 I won. So I'm up 380 right now, and I should have been up 2,000, over 2 grand. I should have been up close to 3 grand. I think that's right. Either way, I'm up. I'm not down for the week, but it just sucks because of where I was. It hurts. It hurts. I did a lot of work. And one bad trade killed everything because I got greedy. Well, you got to be careful. If you do a revenge trade to get back what you lost, you can end up losing even more. So be very careful. I didn't revenge trade yesterday, and I got my ass kicked all over the place. It was a bloodshed. I got hurt. No Vaseline. Actually, that's not right. Let's see. It was 1270 today, plus 1160 on Monday. Alone, that's 2430 minus 1810. That's what it is. So I'm up 620. At least I'm up. You know? I can't say it's all for naught. It happens. It just shouldn't happen to me. All right, what are we going to do? Everybody thinks it's going up right now. I personally don't think it's going to go up much more. I still think we're creating lower highs. I mean, just take a look. Where's the high of the day? All the way up there. See? It's up here. So I leave that right there. And now I scroll. See? We never reached it. So from here, that's where we are. That's the high of the day. That was the last high, was here, and now we're going lower highs. So I think we're eventually going to pull back. I could be wrong unless something comes out, something interesting. We're eventually going to go down. And that's what it's done for the last 10 days with the SPY. Up and down, in and out, round and round. Ooh. Let's see what we got here. 620.40 leaves me 19.18. 620 is 617.40. 617.40. That's $3 in Meta. There you go. Perfect. All right, it's getting to the end of the day. I need to get away from this because otherwise I'll end up making the same mistake I made yesterday. I could not see your last trade yesterday afternoon for learning purposes. I didn't put it up there because it was too late in the afternoon, and then I lost on the monitor. I think I have it somewhere. It was a terrible trade, but I wrote it out. I wrote what I lost. I know you couldn't see it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I don't want to post it in here, but let's see. 310. It was a bad one. Disastrous. I may not have it in the monitor. Hold on. I may not have gotten it. I thought I did. $7.08.30. That's not the right one. I may have not gotten it. It says 245. That is at 3:10. Here's another one from 10. It's 9:53 a.m. I'm not seeing it. I might have done over it by accident. Hold on. 7:30 out. Nope, I didn't get it. I thought I did. I had it. I must have gone over it by accident. I saved one. Probably thought it was from today. I did not get yesterday's, and I can't get the monitor for that. But I wrote in what the loss was. Oh, not seeing it. Date. Okay, 3/11. What's today? Today's. Oh, wait, wrong. I got it. Wait a second. That was the 10th. Here it is. I got it at 9. Oh shit. No, that's not the right one, is it? I got in at 380. It was a call. No, that one I got out at 720. Oh, here it is. The last one to come back, that took me out of PDT by $4. I got in at 380. One more, and I got out at 720. So I made. If I just left everything alone, I would have been fine. But I got in at 940 and 650. So that's 1590. 1590. Here it is. 1590. Hold on. Divided by 2 is 795, and I got out at 330. So minus 330. That's 322. I lost times 8 contracts. So that was 2,400. But then I won back one more, so I ended up losing 1,800. Pretty sure that's it right there. I did save it. I got it. I mean, I keep them all. I keep them all. I just don't want to post it again. If you want it privately to look at, you can if you study them. It was a stupid trade, and I should never have done it. I was already set for the day. I made more than my asking for the day, which was 1,000 a day, and I already had 11 something, and I walked into a trap. And me being I thought it would come back, and it did. It came back. I got scared when it dropped so low, like from $7 down to less than $3. I got out, and it came back. So it got me. They were waiting me. They were shaking me. They were shaking. Let's get an active trader out of here, you bastard. Then it came back so close to where I was, I never would have had a loss. I may have lost a couple of dollars. Would have been nothing. It is what it is, cousin. So the thing is, like right now, I've got 1,200. Not try to make back the whole debt I lost yesterday. Just walk away. I'm a happy camper. I made 6 out of 6 today. No matter how you look at it, I'm averaging over $200 per trade. You know? Listen, I can go really big. I can go to SPY right now. I can go to SPY. Let's see what it is. All right, I can go into the SPY. That's the wrong place. Products. Let's change it out to the SPY. I can go to, here we go, SPY. And I can go to a call right now because it's moving up. And I can go really far out for about, let's see. Let's get it at about, here we go. 13, 14, 19, 36 cents. 34 cents at 19.20 on the thing. A 563. What are we at? 560. That's only 563 because it's getting old already. You know what I mean? So 36. I don't know if we're going to get it, but let's say before I bought that when it was over here. So if I look at, I have to open it up on a chart and look at the contract. All I could do, 275 contracts. That's 27,000 shares. It's only going to cost me about $9,000, right? It goes up 20 cents. You make $5,500. How do you like that? But do I want to take that risk? If they see me go in that many contracts, what do you think might happen? They might go the other way forcefully. I don't know. It's better to do it in the morning. That's what what's his name is doing. He's doing really cheap, really way out there. You can do it in the mornings. I wouldn't try that in the afternoon unless you're going to swing trade it. And then you can be really out of there if you think it's going to go up or down. Make sure you're right. You can put a lot of contracts at a very cheap price. All you're looking for is a 20-cent move on that contract. If the stock moves 30, 40 cents, that contract will move 20 cents. And if you got that many shares, but the question is, how do you get out and how fast can you get out? You know? Like there's people in here saying, I can't get out I can't even get filled. How do I get that many contracts? I'm not gonna market order in, but how do I get that kind of a fill? I don't even know. There's enough shares out there. These are ETFs. I don't have to wait for someone else to sell off. There's the fund itself has got it. You know, I don't think you're buying from this, but there are people writing them and selling them, and I don't know. I'm not 100% on how it really works, and I'm not gonna. I just do my thing. How's your thing? Ma ding-a-ling. Okay, what do we got here, folks? We got, let's see, on the top, we've got, I need to go for a scooty ride. I need to get out of the house. Let's put this to 65, right there. 560, 65, and that's going to put this on the bottom at 560. Let's see, let's put 560. Let's go to 559. What did I say? And if I do the 65, that puts $1. We've been leaving $1 on the SPY. Boom, right at the VWAP. Okay, here we are. So where do you think it's going to go, folks? Where? We're going lower. It's not, unless it gets it at the last minute for power hour, I don't see it. I think I'm done. I think the best thing that I can do is come back to live another day. This morning, I was $4 over PDT. Okay, $4 after being over 27,000 in my account. Now I'm back up to 26,214 in my account after being at $4. So how did that possible? So I made that changed on the last one. I must have done really good. What am I up? Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Oh, because I'm up 12 something, 1270. So out of 1270, now there's 210. I lost $60 in commissions on SPX, but I'm getting up there again. I was just hitting 27,000 yesterday. I'm 800 away, so I'm doing better. That was a hard ride. I was scared. I was too close to PDD. I did not feel comfortable this morning. I didn't even want to get up this morning. I almost didn't. But I've been getting good sleep. I'm going to tell you something. I got 8.5 hours the day before, and I got about 8.5 hours today. I'm getting good sleep, and I think it's working. I think it's working. Insurance comparison. I don't want to see this. Geico. Okay. Alerts. Put them in trades. Medicare. There was no Medicare. Has to go to insurance. All right, that's good enough. Let me get out. I don't want to get out of here. I want to put this on Microsoft. So I got to call them later when I get off with you guys. There we go. Add my account password reset. Important update to your subscription. Changes to your... Okay. Back. All right. When do they assess your accounts? First thing in the morning, yes. So, whatever you leave it at 4 o'clock in the afternoon is what it's going to be in the morning. Unless you keep trading. You can still keep trading. Even if you run below 25,000, you can keep trading until after 4. Then if you're under 25, I was $4 over. So that last one for me was a big one and got me back over. I couldn't get out. I was about $300 higher. I couldn't even get out. Try. All right, we got the push. Adrian was right. Adrian for music. We used to trade together, Adrian and I. He's a great guy. He's my best friend out of all of Tradecaster. He really is. I know him, his family, his wife. Never met him. He lives in Los Angeles. Sent me a watch for my birthday. I sent his baby a baby gift. That's how we are. That's how close. Anytime, Greg. I always try to be transparent as possible. I'm going to leave the bottom right at the VWAP. See here? We're trying to move this up a little too. I'm going to leave this here at 115. We're looking at one. Let's go to, see if it'll move. 25. If I move it down, it'll move up. Watch. Boom. There you go. So 25. And if we put this up here, 25, 115. Oh, that's close. That's only, wait a second. What do we got? I leave it at the VWAP. What are we talking? 92. Let's make this 95. Oh, we're up there already. I didn't see that. 115. 115. It just ran. And let's say 20. And 70 is 90. So we're going to put this up to where it's at. I'm going to leave it on the top at 116.25, but it's really here. This is where it's at. That's where I think it's going to push. Let's see. All right, good deal. But like I said, I'm done. AMD ran to 101.41, new high today right now, and still moving. Up to 50. Just shy of 50. 43. All right. Let's we got now 661. Still moving up, folks. Moving up. He was right. See, I could be wrong. I was feeling it, but it's good. That's why I stopped trading, because I wasn't 100%. That's why I didn't tell anybody to do anything. When I tell you to do something, it's usually right. When I don't say anything, you know, I don't feel it. And I still think there's a lot of resistance. We can't get up there. I said possible if we got over. I said 562.75 or a little higher possibility. We see 564. I don't see it. I don't feel it. See me, feel me, touch me. Oh wow, this one's no good anymore. I think it's time to switch to tomorrow's contract very soon. 3 o'clock. Switch out. Otherwise, you got to keep these things, like, make them expensive. Let's go 95. 55, 95. How much? 360. Too cheap. We're going to go to 56. And let's go to 20. 56.20 on the put. What do we got? $11. Too much. Let's go 15. 15 is 9. Perfect. 970. So the put's high. And then the call, I want to make sure I'm high enough. Otherwise, I got to go to tomorrow. You got to make it a little more expensive, CPPX. So it's going up by itself anyway. So it's 790. Let's say 790. I just look at the price. Let me go back to SPX from SPY. If I look at the 790, that'll bring me right to 5630. What do I got? 5630. That puts me at about 37 on the delta. That's still high, and my theta is way higher, so it's good. It's good. So if I want to go for it right now, but if it pulls back, I could lose a lot of money. It could drop hard. I don't want to take the chance. What do you think? In the mornings is different. You know, afternoons you got to be so super careful and watch. Something's going to happen. Either it's going to go really fast, hard down, or fast up. And that's what happened yesterday, and I tried to chase it, and I waited too long. I just watched it, and then I went for it, and that killed me. That was it. Boom. It went up a little bit. It was up. I couldn't get out. And by the time I could get down and get out, it was too late, and they got me. They smashed me. AMD is rocking right now. AMD, as it's going up, so is NVIDIA and the SPY. Yeah, I said. I even ran your name. Asked them. I said Adrian was right. It was a push, but for how long? There it goes. Checking my eBay. There it goes. Nobody knows. 870 on the contract. Wow, this is in Fort Worth, Texas already. Nice. Anthony Barga, Oklahoma. This one's missing. Would you say this item is lost? I shipped out a package on February 22nd. It says UPS has picked up, United States Postal Service, picked up your item at 11:54 on February 22nd. That's the last thing that they've said. It was accepted. Guess who's responsible? I already put a claim in. Once they pay me, I pay the lady, and if she gets it for free. All right, everything just went up nicely. That contract just ran about $2. I didn't take any of it. The tops went up. I'm not touching it. It's going down to 880. Here we go. That contract just went from, in 2 minutes, it went from 660 to, ready? To almost over $10 on the contract. That was a beauty, and I didn't grab it. Next time I'll listen to my friend. Back down to 890, 860. Come on, drop. 880, 870. Come on. Still dropping. I should do the put. I should have done the put on the top. I could have picked up from there about over $1. It's going to drop right now. Boom. See it coming? I feel the rain is coming. It's hitting on my head. The Batman graph. Batman. That's only in a Batman graph is a Head and Shoulders. That's a Head and Shoulders drop. There's no Head and Shoulders here. Not really. 1, 2. Let's count it that way. There it comes. I should have been in. I should have done it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. That thing just ran $2. It's going to go back up right now. Here's the bounce. Bounce play. It's got an upper shadow. I don't like it. Upper shadow. upper shadow. Right there. Let's see what happens. Will it go? Will it drop? I think it's going to. It can go either way. Either way. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to go down on this one to a 56.10 now. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep losing you. It's my internet. It's going up. Going up. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's going up. There it goes. It's going to go real quick and fast. One more shot, but I'm not getting in. It's going 780, 740, 760, 750, 780. I don't trust it. I don't like what it's doing. It's playing, messing with you. I'm telling you, it's going to go really fast in some direction very soon. Yeah, 760 again. That's what I'm thinking eventually. But on the good hand, the Dow is down. Dow is now positive $98. Nasdaq's up 268. It's not going to drop. It's going up. S&P's $50. It's going up. It's going back and forth, but I'm telling you, I think it's going to go up. It's trying to fool us. Trying to fool you. Nothing. Oh yeah, EHLDV is halted at 1446. Let's see, what do we got? 63. Up there's the drop. It fooled us either way. Oh my God, I could have bought that just now. I could have bought this at 830 and been out at 870. Back to 840. That's why I don't trust it. This is why I don't trust it right here. This is why I'm not touching it. I almost did it. It would have been the same thing as yesterday. And you know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. This is all manipulation right now. 1451. The total private credit card market is expected to reach 2.8 trillion in wow. It's going to go up, folks. Yeah. In assets under management. That's not good. Wall Street rebounds. Yeah. Right now, I don't got time for that. We're being played right now. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. Who's on the seesaw? Seesaw, merry-go-round. It's crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta walk away. I gotta get out of here. Run away, little girl, before I ask you to stay. Remember this? Not that.
I know you have a lot of choices for your site.
Yeah, and it's getting rid of you is one of them right now. Before your time, it just hit $10.30. Go away, little girl, go away. Yeah, just hit 1040. Oh my gosh, here it goes. And just when you think it's going to go further, bam, wham, bam, and back it will be back. Elastic like a rubber band, but no, it's still going. Let's go down to 5,600. 5,600. That's at 610. What did I just tell you? As fast as you think it's going to go down, the rubber band goes back the other way. I don't trust this damn thing. I'm telling you. They are playing with your heads. They're going to mess with you right now. Why? Because they can. Don't go, please. Don't do song. Don't do song. Don't go. Don't do song? What's that mean? Away, little girl. Go away. Go away, little girl. I'm not supposed to love you anymore. Here it goes, folks. Going up. I told you, there's the rubber band. It's the rubber band, man. It's playing with your head. Oh, please don't go a song? What does it mean? Please don't go a song? I don't know what that means. Play a song? Don't play a song? You've been hanging out with your buddy all morning. You finally come in. I know where you've been. I saw you over there. Now you're going to come in? He's gone. Oh, that's why. He's gone. Wow. Now we'll get the rest of the crowd. Funny. Not interested. I'm done. I'm done with all that garbage. Please don't go. I don't know the song. Please don't go. This is a song by Stevie Lawrence. It was done a long time ago, and it's called "Go Away, Little Girl," and it's done in like the late 50s, early 60s. Here we go, folks. Who's going to run in for this? Who's running in? Look at this. It's staying within a certain... Look at this frame here. Watch this. I'll bring it down. It'll come back. Let's see. Boom. Right there. Let's bring this down to 40. Let's go to 40. 40 and 60 is the dollar. That was the old thing where we had it. Let's see where it's at. Oof, it's more than that. 561. Hold on. 40. 561, 40? 561. 560, 40. See, that doesn't make sense. Right there. The dollar would be right there at 40. 40 would be right there. See? You want to put a dollar in there. Just bring it down to 40 and see what it's doing. It's been staying in that bracket right there. See? That's why I'm not playing with it.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you'll get your first month free when you join today. Sign up for just $1 down, 20.
I can't do it. That's the song. But please don't go. I wanna know. Please don't go. Remember that? KC and the Sunshine. They were a Florida band, I think. KC. I don't know. I think they're from down here. Where were they from? KC. I think they were Florida. KC and the Sunshine Band. I'm pretty sure they were a Florida band. Where from? Let's see. There you go. Originated from Hialeah, Florida, with lead vocalist Harry Wayne Casey's last name Casey and the Sunshine Band. I told you, I remember them. They used to play on the beach back in the 70s. They were a great band. They were fantastic. I knew it. That's Florida band. They used to play all the time. I was about 20 years old, and they used to go to the beach and watch the Casey and the Sunshine Band play all the time. I love that song. I know, it's a great song. It is. And you see what's happening here right now? All right, I got to take this stuff out of here. I just want to keep it more stock related. It's not your fault. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing my thing. Anyway, 69. Look at the pullback. See this? I should have hit it because I knew it was going to come back down, and here it comes. Bam, wham, bam. Thank you, man. And now I can't chase it. That's the problem. Because now, if I get in and hit that, that thing just went from $3.36 to $8. Bitch. I can't touch this thing. It's gonna go up or down. Which way? See? Look where we're at. Look. See? They're playing with us. They're toying with us. I will not be toyed with, Latoya. I'm Latoya Jackson. Latoya. A toy. Something to play with. You want a revolution? Well, you know, we all want to change the world. Say that it's evolution. Well, you know. Okay, fix the tops. Was I right? Look at that. Did I build that correctly? I showed you exactly what it's going to do. It does what I tell it to do. Except if I jump in. Then I'm on my own. I'm on my own. Hold on one second. I want one of those other. You stay. These are good. Anybody ever eat Werther candies? These are good. Oh, yum yum. One of the tastiest things you can put in your mouth. There we go, back up again. You can go back and forth making money. But one of these times, they're going to grab you. They're going to get you. Sooner or later, love is gonna get you. All right. Welcome to the Power Hour. SMCI is positive. Palantir is positive. Very good. Finally, 560. Everything's going back up. Nvidia 115. That one's what a dog. $650. I can get in right now. $650. Let's see what happens. 630. I'm losing. 650. I'm even. 680. 570. I mean 570. 580. I'm good. Come on. One more. One more down. Come on. 580. Give me $6. There it is. $6. Winner. I could have got right in right now. Just made quick 50 cents. Fact, right now it's up to 590. 590. You could have got 40. What did I say? 540. So I would have got 50 cents. 4 contracts. That would have been another $200 right there. You can do that. You can do that. Get in, out, in, out. Watch it in here. As long as you stay within those lines. I just don't trust it. It goes green. It's going to go up. One more time. Contract will go down. And it goes, nope, it's going down. There it is, 620 from 540. That's 80 cents right there. It's going down. $6.90, $7.10, dropping. I should have got in. I called it. I knew it. I felt it. But we're right above the VWAP, and anything can happen. There's 620. Remember, 540. It's still at $6. It was a winner. All right, lower shadow. Gonna switch. Now we're gonna go up. 560. 580 to buy. 570. That's a 5,600 contract. Put. 540. Back down again. See? It's staying within this balance. It's staying right in here. Right in between here. So if you can time this for right now, but one of these times it's going to go either like this or it's going to go like this. All the ways down for a split second. And anybody who's got stop losses is going to get their ass kicked. They're trying to tease you, to entice you, to make you think it's going a certain way. And then you're going to go for it. And they're going to get whoever they have. More people going up, they'll get them going down. And more people going down, they'll get them going up. These people are smart. They really are. And timing is everything. You know, we're waiting. It's doing the same thing. It's all staying within 70 cents. 70 up, 70 down. 70 up, 70 down. I can't trade like that. That is too scary for me. Does everybody see that? Do you agree with what I'm saying? Do you see the manipulation? Interior Secretary Doug Burgum says UN can get rid of 20 to 30% of regulations. Good. That's going to free up a lot of shit. He says we need to drill, baby, drill, using Trump's words. Drill as well as mine, baby, mine. He's got a face that came out of the mines. Okay, total private credit market, smart as a whip. Guy's totally brilliant mind. We got some brilliant people running. I mean, don't forget what the left says. Forget what they keep saying. They're just so fucking jealous. Excuse my French, but they are so effing jealous of the fact that they got a president finally, where they had none before. Because I don't consider Obama a president. I still see Michelle on the top. Killing him. And him screaming. Ah, ah. Big Mike. That's Big Mike. With the Adam's apple. And the Rent-A-Kids. Those kids aren't there. She was never pregnant a day in her life. She bought those children. Probably brought them in from some foreign country. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. See, $4.90 now. Remember, we got it at $5.40. Took it up to $6.20. Now back down to $4.90. Same contract. As it goes up, contract goes down. The other one goes up. They're both at $4.80. I'm at, you're either 56.30 or 5600 put. That's SPX. Today's still on today. And it's dangerous now. You can make a lot of money. You really can. I got even done about 3 or 4 trades in the last half hour and made 200 apiece, 200 apiece, 200 apiece. Quick money. Listen, how many people here be happy making 4 trades a day for 200 apiece, making $800 a day? All right? If you could do that, that's $5,000 a week. If you could do that in 50 weeks, that's $250,000 a year. Am I correct? 5,000 a week. You make if you make even 800 a day, 800 a day times 5 days is 4,000 times 52 weeks is 208,000 a year. That's not bad, right? And you weren't a doctor. You don't work for Congress. That's what they make for a senator. You got to travel all over the place. You get to stay in your home, take a shower, eat what you want, shit when you want, fart when you want, do what you want. Do what you like. Who knows the name of the band? Do what you like. Blind Faith. That's a great song. Do what you like. Oh yeah. Use your head. Do what you like. Remember that song? You lie. That's just a great song. That's Eric Clapton with Ginger Baker, Jeff Beck. Who else is in there? Oh my God, what a group. Blind Faith, they did one album. They couldn't do any better. I'm probably going to get struck today. Who the hell cares? I'll get rid of the video. Okay, what do we got? Back to $5 again. It went all the way down to, it started at $3.36, went down to 4 something. Where is it? $4.35. Back to $5.20. Watch. This is the put. The put. It's going to go down again and go, and the price is going to go up. Here it goes. Do I have you guys? Hope. Hippie era was wild. Yeah, too bad you weren't there. You would have got laid more. Anyway, 12 years old, I lost my innocence to a 13-year-old. She took advantage of me. Had to show me what to do. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Go ask him. Anyway, 570. It's going up. 560. Is it going to drop? Watch what happens. It dropped. It went from 430 back up to 560. Now it's going to go the other way. I can't play this game. I have to be happy with my $1,200 today, folks. My account's looking a little sweeter than it did this morning. I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Do, 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 do. You busy, Mr. Hippie Adrian? Are you busy right now? Because I think I'm going to get off. I've had enough. I can't talk anymore. I really can't. I don't think I'm going to do any more trades. There it goes. There it goes. It's going down. Going down, going up, going down, going up. Sounds like a nice place to be. I'd like to be under the sea. Here it is, 580. Here it goes. Here comes the drop. Ready? 590. 610. Ready? Here we go. Then it's going back the other way. You can't even get out in time. Can't do it. Back to 520. 530. Just look at where we're stuck here. We are stuck here. Stucker like a chucker. Stucker like a chucker. Let's bring that down to 561. Let's bring the bottom to 560. And where is this? We need a little more. 561. That's $1 right there. Look at the channel. Let's bring it up. Now, let's bring this a little further. Oh, there it is. It hit. There's my 560. And there's my 590. 560. And I made this top 560.96. Let's bring it down a little bit. Right there. 85. But you can see we're getting tighter. Let's go to 85. That's 85 cents. We usually use 60. I could bring it down right to there. That's 75. But leave it to there, a top, and a bottom. Right there. Okay? You see what I'm doing? Do you get the point? You want to trade this? They'll get you. Eventually. You go in with enough, they're going to get you. You could go in with 1 or 2 and probably get away with it. They're counting. They're counters. 530. You got to figure it out. It's going up right now. When is it coming down? Watch the green, watch the red. I love the time and sales on that. Let's see this one here. How much space it takes up. There you go. Now you got time and sales for both Tesla and oh, there it is. There's the drop, $8.20. And I told you all, my feeling was down. Went to the VWAP. Beautiful. Too bad you weren't in it. 559.40. That was a 60-cent drop right there. Let's go to 45. That's a 55-cent drop right there. Boom. Contracts at 660 now. 660. 660. It's going back up again. Hold on. 680. And if you think you're going to take it up, whoa. Let's bring the contract now to, let's go to 520, 56, 56.20. That's 850, 650. 650? I can't see. I can't see. 610. It's coming back. Right. 610 now. You could have taken the other one the other way. See the manipulation? I mean, you can really get burnt or make a lot of money. It's your choice. I don't want to get burnt. They know I have money. They know they gave me money today, allowance. Now they want to take my allowance back. They're not nice people. They don't love me. I'm just a figment of their chart. And I'm not going to be part of it. $240. Let's go. What's Tesla? 248. We're going to make this 245. That's for Friday's contract. Come on. That's good. 5 something. Look at the way that drops and comes right back. You know how much money these people are making? They're just collecting. Thank you. I'll take your stop loss. Thank you. I'll take that one. And that one. I'll take those two. Oh, there's another one. I'll take that. Thank you. Then they go the other way. Boom. So everybody thinks it's going the other way. They're going down now. They go up. They'll take that, and that one too. And thank you and have a nice day. No, they're going to keep going till they hurt you and take all your money until you get up and pound on the floor and say, I'm never doing this again. I can't do this anymore. Every time I do this, they take my money. No, you just keep giving it to them. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Jay. Are you here? Are you listening? He was in here before. I don't know if he's here. Jay. He's in here. Who wants me? Look at the... I don't believe this. I wasn't watching. A friend of mine just tagged me. I was going to jump in for the drop. See what they did? One more time, folks. But what's happening at the same time? Can anybody see it? Clay knows because he said it before earlier about something else. Clay, are you still here? Clay? Come on. All right, in case you haven't noticed, all right? No matter what is happening, right? Here's your high. And here's your low. So what keeps happening? You keep getting lower highs and what else? You know what? Let's take that out of there. Out. Oh, come on. I'll get rid of that after. Here. Here. And lower lows. See what's happening? Down, 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 down. That's what's happening, folks. And then what comes to happen is you don't need this anymore. You can take that away and remove the drawing. Boom. And now you got down, down and out, down and out. I don't want to keep doing this, but I'm just showing you what's happening. For the new people, how it changed from going down, then down, or down and down. Okay? That's your lower, that's your upper. So you can see we're getting lower highs, and lower lows. Each time we're getting lower than the time before. When you have lower lows and lower highs, there's only one direction. That was a great band, One Direction. You all remember One Direction? Down. Down, down, down. Die, die, die. All right, does that make sense? I try to explain it in a way that you can understand it, you know, even though you people don't talk to me. I really shouldn't talk to you. I've overstepped my welcome. I keep saying that one of these days I'm going to stop at 11. I think I am. I think I've had enough. I think after this week, I'm going to be, you can go to Jay's house. Jay will be here in the afternoons. He's here in the mornings too, but I'll leave the charts to run, and I'm not going to say a word. I keep saying that, but I got to do it. I got to stick to it. I'm working too hard, and I shouldn't be doing this. I'm better off just walking out, go for a ride, come back, do a trade, go for a walk, come back, do a trade. I give you an hour and a half from 9:30 to 11, and that's it. I'm done. Collect $200, don't pass go. Each time it comes down, it should come to a new low, like here, 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 or here. That depends on whose manipulation. All right. Nobody's here, is there? Everybody's gone. Yep. Oh, Iggy's got his thing up. It's always me. Iggy.
Vest.
CRVO.
That's Iggy's room. Things make noise. Who's here? You're here? Where's here? See, Engineer and Adrian, they're both in Los Angeles. They don't even know each other, and they're both in Los Angeles. Not too far. Latifa. Latifa. He's in Los Angeles. He's east of Los Angeles. A little bit. He's off the highway. One of the highways. He lives on the other side, downstairs. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Look at that. Still in that, won't do anything. Right now. Falling asleep. Unbelievable. All right, get me out of this. I had enough, folks. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna close down one computer right now. I think I'm done. I can't do anymore. Change my contracts till tomorrow. So I'll make this the 13th. Before I do that, I shouldn't have done it. Can I cancel? Can I cancel? I did. Okay, good. I need the contracts from up there. 13. Let's see what we got. Trade. 12th. 13th. Okay, the put. 13th. Oh, they expensive tomorrow. Amazing. Let's make this about 55.20. $55.20. It's around $7. That's tomorrow. Not doing anything. I'm just looking for tomorrow's contracts today. And this is not as expensive. I'll go to 20 is a 56.75 tomorrow. 56.75. 56.75 and bring that to one more. There we go. 13. What did I put in? 13. You got it. That's wrong. Wrong price. What did I do? 56.75. 25. 03. 13. Oh, it's perfect. Got it. There's not much doing on that contract. Let's say. Otherwise, it gets expensive. 24. Let's go 56.65. 65. Come on. Come on. Got it. 1160. Alright, not much going on. I'm definitely done. Unclicking everything. And now, with that said, I'm going to close off the second computer. Oh, you know what? I could get rid of the garbage. Good. Okay. Trade. This one's not bad anyway. Trade. Let's put it back on charts. Boom. Log off. One computer. That's one monitor down. Ooh, look at that put. There it goes. Where's gold at? Ooh, went up. Wow. Okay. Let's see what I got here. Wow, there it goes. And I missed it. I told you it was going down, folks. This is the one I'm going to tell you. I said it was going down. And there's my chart. Take a look. Take a look. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I said. And that's what's happening. I'm sticking to it. Don't believe me? It don't matter. It don't matter to me. Let's go 10. 55. 55, 10. Tomorrow's contract. How low will it go? How low you want it to go? I called it out earlier. I just don't remember. I did say earlier where it was going. We're here. Hold on. We're over here right now, right there. And it can go here, right there was the first one. 557, 557.80. So you figure 557.70, 557, you got it. 557.50, perfect. Or as low as 556.40. Or 40 or 556. All right. So anywhere between 556 to what do you call it? To 557.50 where you put it. That's where it could end up. Nobody knows. Right now, what's happening? It's following my lead. It's following exactly what I put down. Can you say that? Can't get it to move. There we go. Too much. Shit. That's not bad. That'll work. All right, folks. There you go. I had enough, like I said. All right, one more shot here. Update license. Sign in to verify your subscription. Is that how you do it? Doesn't work. This is a bitch. Okay, whatever. I can't win. I freaking can't win no matter what I do with this damn thing. It's coming down. Rock and roll. Unbelievable. Just like I said it was going to do. $5.59. 59.45. $558.40. $45. I added $1,210 today to my account after all commissions. All right. $3:44, guys. I want to wish you all a great rest of your evening. I'm done. Have a great rest of your day. See you all tomorrow. Some of you. The rest of you will be at Jay's room. All right, guys. Take care. What I say, it's coming down, it's going round. Beep, beep. Up and down, up and down. I hear you.